can't he hide? He lights up, his pipes stretching tight. Floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue. Flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe. Every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide. Loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher. Heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff. For Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Air Canada 08, welcome back. AR Gaming, good to see you. EyeDoc Joe, welcome back. Pleasure Beach, Connor, good to see you. Mr. Strange, welcome. Dakota Davis, good to see you. Mitchell, welcome. Brandon, good to see you. Jeff74, welcome back. Lilo Pilot, good to see you. Benjamin, good to see you. Stupefy, welcome. Beaver, good to see you. Gordon, welcome. Golf Kilo 4, welcome back. MN Sports Fan, good to see you. Tired Shebus, welcome. Skyworker, good to see you. Nadia, welcome back. Chris Clark, good to see you. MN Sports Fan, welcome. SF Aviation, welcome. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Otis, welcome. Samoa Pilot, welcome back. Tony Baldo's in the house, good to see you. Harry Quinlan, welcome back. Gary P, good to see you. Captain Swede, welcome. XLT Gaming, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Michael, good to see you, my friend. Captain AB, good to see you. Jesse, welcome back. Snooze, welcome. Ascetic, good to see you. Shout Ace, welcome. Jamie Parker, good to see you. Fred, welcome. Captain Longhaul, good to see you. Splits, welcome. Joan, good to see you. Ken LeMay, welcome back. High Tech Hub, good to see you. Simmer Singh, welcome. Joey T, good to see you, man. Ken LeMay, good to see you. Chaz, welcome. Joe B's in the house, good to see you. AR Gaming, welcome back. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Digital Merc, welcome back, my friend. Hope everybody's doing well, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully everybody is starting off the week right. Only a couple more days, friends. I can sense the excitement in all of the aviation discords. Everybody is getting real excited. Should be a fun week, friends. Definitely looking forward to this one. Diabetic Lad, good to see you, dude. Welcome back, man. Cassette Main, welcome back. Michael, good to see you as well. Daniel, welcome all the way from Madrid. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty, friends. Real world Spirit Airlines ops today. Philadelphia to Detroit and back. Somebody suggested this flight yesterday, and I checked on Flight Radar. It's actually operated by an A321 by Spirit, so I figured it would be a great flight to do for us today. Very much looking forward to this one. It's been a while since we've flown into Detroit, purposely. If you've been around, you know the joke, the running inside joke that happens with Detroit. Joe, 51 months, appreciate you, man. Says, give Henry a treat on me. I will do, Joe. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you for 51 months as a first-class member. I appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Airbus familiarization, exactly. Makes it easier when we move into other airplanes, right? The toxicity is flowing fast straight from the tap. Yeah, welcome to major releases for Flight Sim, man. Tanner DeBobo, welcome back, dude. Hope you are doing well. Alrighty, friends, you can see the passengers are boarding. We've got the cargo boarding. We've got First Officer Henry over here. What are you doing? do you want to tell chat what you did yesterday and how bad of a boy you were? Do you think chat deserves to know how bad of a boy you were? I don't know. Should we tell them what you did? The naughty boy, Henry. Oh, Henry's in trouble. Henry was in big time trouble yesterday. He's a naughty boy. He absolutely destroyed his metal crate. I don't even know how he physically did it, but he legitimately destroyed a metal crate. So yesterday was the first time that I left him alone for more than an hour. As you know, I had to go to my my fiance's family, her parents' house for her birthday dinner. Her birthday was this past week that just passed, and we went to her parents' house for dinner last night, and I had to abruptly leave halfway through dinner because this idiot got himself stuck in a metal crate, and he was literally screaming. I have my camera, I have my Wyze cameras all around outside and here pointing at the dog crate that he has in the kitchen. He somehow broke 3 bars on the metal crate, bent them backwards, then got himself stuck in the 3 little holes, probably about that big, got himself stuck through that, and then of course the bars that he bent were then stuck in him, like he caught himself, right? Like he went in and then tried to pull out, and anyways, he got pierced. He pierced himself all on his neck, got stuck in the crate, and was flipping out. I don't even understand how, man. I don't understand how this is physically possible. But leave it to First Officer Henry to figure out how to do something stupid. Anyways, so we're back to the basics when it goes with crate training. And now I have to buy a whole new crate because can't use that one. So that one was brand new. I literally bought that one. I got Henry 2.5 months ago. So anyways, back to the trait training because obviously the stuff that we had worked on didn't go very well, did it, Henry? No. And do you have separation anxiety? Yeah, possibly. I get it, it's tough, right? He's been with me every single day, essentially, other than me leaving him in the crate to go to the grocery store or something like that. Crate training, is that what I said? Trait training? Crate training. Back to the training board for Mr. Henry. Erin, 14 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, hello, Cap. Hyped for the 350 this week. Should be good, man. I'm definitely excited for that one, man. I can't wait to showcase the beautifulness that is the iniBuilds A350, man. It's gonna be awesome. All right, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. At least First Officer Henry is still setting up the aircraft for us in the morning, so at least we have that thing going for us, right? First thing is first. Let's go to our electronic flight bag. You can see we've got Philly to Detroit. We've got 17 minutes. Should be enough time to get the aircraft set up. We're almost done boarding, so should be enough time to get us pushed back and out of Philadelphia on our way to Detroit. We're going to go to the mass and balance page today. We're going to load the aircraft. We're going to go instant because we are boarding via GSX. So we have 219 passengers, 3,285 kilos of cargo, and 7,100 kilos of fuel. Beautiful. Let's go down to the McDo. Let's hit the FMG tab. Beautiful. We'll clear out all of those messages. Good. Go to our knit ref. We'll do our perf and knit. We're sitting on the ground as Spirit Wings. NKS, what are we? 819. 819. Good. We'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. Philly to DTW with an alternate of Cleveland. Good. Cost index through the crime. Boy, I'm having trouble today, chat. Cost index during climb will be 5. We're going up to flight level 340, 34,000 feet today. Beautiful. We'll go to a knit B page. We're going to send all of this data that we just plugged in over here on the EFB down to the FMC. We've got 70 28.4 on the zero fuel weight, 25.5 on the zero fuel weight. CG block fuel is 7.1, so that all looks good. Going to go to our flight plan, Philadelphia departures. The winds are out of the northwest, if you will, 190 at 5. So we're going to plan 27 left for our departure today. It's one of those weird where we're going to be on the Philly 3 departure, and we'll insert that. Beautiful. It's going to be radar vectors direct MXE on course, so that looks good. Into Detroit this afternoon. Let's have a look-see and see what the weather's doing here in Detroit. Winds are showing 210, 24, gusting 33. That's going to be a fun one. Let's go and look at the airport information here, and I think that we're going to plan... The real flight landed 22 left. I'm wondering if 22 left, because I know that they depart 21 right. So let's plan 21 left for the arrival then, just in case we get ETC. I know that they usually land on the 21s. 22s are pretty rare, but we'll plan 21 left on the arrival. So we'll go back to flights, and we're going to add an approach. We'll go ILS 21 left. Radar count Cabo or final. We are going to take it from, if we look at this, we want it via whatever that is, T-Bird, I guess is what that would be. So if we look at the arrivals, we've got Cabo. Where's Cabo? Hold on, let me close you. Cabo is there. We could take it from Cabo, we could take it from Final, or we could take it from Ryder. I'm assuming Ryder is probably where we want to go, although to be honest with you, we could probably take it from Cabo. Where's Count? Nah, we'll take it from Cabo. We'll add that in. Good. So that looks good to me. You can see there, and then we'll fly direct from Treebird to Cabo, and then we'll catch the left downwind in for 21 left. All right, good. That is plugged in, so we'll expect that. We'll go ILS 21 left. Approach today is going to be the Bones 2 arrival. Good. We want the Jamox. Nope, we want the Kozar transition. And our approach via, we want it via Cabo, sure. Insert that. Beautiful. Let's scroll through our flight plan. Let's make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities or anything like that, which we don't. There's the plan that we expected. So from T-Bird, it'll be direct Cobo, and then Cali, Tigers, Robbie, Ballas, Nesby, Puckle, and then down into Detroit, 2-1 left. All right, good. That is all set up there. I'm happy with that. Let's go to our perf page. Let's jump back over to the electronic flight bag. Let's work on some departure performance. While all of this is going on, let's go ahead and spool up the APU. We're already boarded and ready to go. So we'll sync the final load sheet. We are departing 27 left. Surface conditions are dry. Doing a flaps 1 departure today. No off on. Loads have been set. 77.2 on the tow weight. 25.1 on the Mac tow. Good. We'll sync up the live weather, and we will calculate our V speeds. 60, 65, 67, 1/up, 0.9, flex temp 54. We'll send all of that data down to the McDo. We'll confirm that all of that has been inserted, which it has. Beautiful. We're going to go to the ATSU menu. We are going to AOC, received messages, preliminary load sheet, accept, and finalized load sheet accept as well. 219 today. That looks good. APU is on and available. APU bleed goes on. Good. External power goes off. Fuel pumps go on. Good. Seatbelt sign go on. Beacon light goes on. Come back down here. Go to Fenix. Go to ground services. Remove the GPU. Close the doors. Chocks and cones. Good. Go to GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Good. Beautiful. Initial climb, we'll just bug in 10,000. We'll work on that as we continue up. Now we do have auto ATC today. Oh wait, Philly approach is now online. 28.4. 28.4. We've got Philly approach online. So let's tune to Philly approach. We'll grab our departure clearance. He wasn't online when I logged on. He must have just come online recently. 28.4 Philly approach. We'll contact him. Let him know we're ready to copy IFR clearance. Philly ATIS is going to be ATIS Information Oscar.
Departure check.
Philly approach, good afternoon, Spirit Wings 819 with info Oscar IFR 2 Detroit, please.
Fairwings 819, Philly departure, expect PDC.
PDC, thanks.
Morning, Cap.
Hello.
Southwest 126, ready to taxi 27.
All right, looking good.
27 left. Make the
My
right
lord,
turn on
YouTube
Takeoff,
is
next
dying?
Kilo, Yankee Sierra, Sierra 1.
I don't know, man.
Tango.
Incoming caps, one-time buffer per stream. I don't know what's going on with it. While waiting for the 350, I'm tooling around in the DC3. Oof. That's some big differences between the two. All right, we've got our PDC now, so that looks good. We are cleared into... wait, what? There we go. Okay. We're going to go facing east on ramp. Yes.
Release parking brakes, please.
340 squawk 2216. So we'll get 2216 in here. 2216. Good. Turn that on and reporting. Beautiful.
JJ Stevens donated $3 Canadian.
Thank you, JJ.
Cap, did you see someone's 5090 caught on fire? I would hold off on getting any 5000 series cards for now, sheesh.
Nabil, what's up, man? Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. JJ, thank you for the $3 donation. I don't know, man. I feel like, didn't people have the problems with the 4000 series as well? The 4090s or something like that? I don't know. It's weird. Hi, early morning here again. Another week. Rossi, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Is this in real time, and is this the same as 2024? Yes, it's in real time, and I'm not quite sure what you're referring to for if it's exactly like 2024.
Push is approved.
Better now. It had a moment. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, man. I really don't know. It's been uber weird. All right, cool. Park brake is off.
Commencing push.
I think we can push.
Start at will.
It looks like we're in a ramp area, so I think we're good to go. Engine mode selected, the start position. We'll start our block time over here. Good. I will turn the sounds up for engine start. Beautiful. And let's spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. These are IAE startups. Did they fix 2024 yet, or is it still a big old pile? No. I mean, they're working on it. Sim Update 1 is coming, and it's in beta, but it's definitely getting better. But like I said, man, I think it was going to take closer to like 6 months to get everything figured out. But if your 5090 catches on fire, there's no need to heat your house, so I really don't see what the complaint is all about. So let's see if you're in Canada. I'm playing the beta, it's getting way better. Nice, very cool. Nick, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. James, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. This game you have is 2020, and I have 2024. Yep. For GA, in the beta, 24 is pretty good, but 2020 for all my tube liners. Yeah, I agree with that comment. I agree. GA flying is nice in 2024, but until all of our favorite add-ons get compatibility, I think, like for me personally, somebody that only flies airlines, it doesn't make much sense to jump over, you know? Need to heat up here, upstate New York. 45 today is a heat wave. It's going down later in the week. Yeah, it's pretty warm here today. It was +3 when I was out. Did you see FS Labs are doing an A320 Neo and an A321 Neo? I didn't know about the A320 Neo. I knew that they were doing an A321 Neo, but I'm excited to see the A350 in 2024. I think my computer would literally melt if I tried to do that in 2024. Park brake is set. Spool up engine number 2.
Hit the run button there. We are 2200 climbing 5,000.
Trying to play catch up with you, Cap. No worries, Delta Dog. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Love flying in Philly. Philly's a great airport, man. We have great scenery here as well. Planes are landing on 22 right in DTW. Read my message, please. Planes are landing on 22 right. Please read my message. Okay. You know, Joseph, if you tag me, if you go at Captain Canada, it shows up like this. And it's a lot easier for me to read instead of just spamming read my message over and over. You just go at and then my name. A lot easier to get your message across. Philly is great because they have a Chick-fil-A. Do they? We need to go to Philly. They're also doing an A320 Neo. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I don't know how I feel about that. We've got, we have the iniBuilds A320 Neo. We've got the fly-by-wire A320 Neo. Do we really need a $60 payware A320 Neo? Personally, I say no, but that's me. I'm sure somebody will buy it. I know there's some hardcore sticklers out there that, you know, really truly think that FS Labs is the end-all be-all of all flight simulation, so maybe. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Ground spoilers are armed. Flap set position 1. As if we need more A320s. Well, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I get it. They're just probably porting their catalog over, but I don't know if we really need an A3. An A321 Neo, absolutely. A320 Neo, could probably live without. GMC, huge no floaties to you, man. 5 gifted members to the channel. Unbelievably kind. Let's get some huge no floaties in chat for GMC. Thank you very much, GMC. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is G's still giving you some issues? I've been using LRM. LRM is broken for me, completely broken. Just doesn't give me any landing rate information. I've been using G's. Yeah, G's is what I use. Looks like United is getting 45 A350s in the next decade to replace older 777s. Damn. Well, that's pretty cool. Chaz!
I see we're flying the flying school bus.
Yes, sir. The flying school bus. Huge no floaties to you, Chaz. Thank you very much for the $5 donation, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude.
For 2189 after kilo, it's Yankee, Sierra, Sierra 1.
All right. Predictive wind shear system over to auto. Good. Trim value was up 0.9. Up 0.9. Beautiful. RTO over to max. Good. Chaz, thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you.
126, wind 190 fly heading 265, runway 27 left, clear to takeoff.
Fly heading 265, clear for takeoff, runway 27, Southwest 126.
Fairbanks A321 with taxi.
Geez, never works for me, but LRM works perfectly, basically the opposite. Yeah, I have no clue, man. I was using LRM forever, and I never had any issues with LRM, and then all of a sudden it just stopped working. I don't know. Planes are landing on 22 right. Joseph, it doesn't matter, man. There's literally 8 runways. It's okay, man. It's okay. We can land on 21 left, and we will survive. I promise you, man. It's okay. Say it with me now. It's okay. Look at all of the runways that we have to choose from. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 runways that we get to choose from. It's okay, man. We can land on 21 left. We're not going to die. It's not like the airplane isn't capable of landing on 21 left. It's okay. It's okay. It's all okay, man. We will survive, I promise. Upstairs, APU goes off, APU bleed goes off. Beautiful. ECAM, no blue. Takeoff config test checked. Good. Good. Very good.
Kilo 3, Kilo, Yankee, Sierra, and Sierra 1.
Spirit Wings just lands on taxiways.
Roger that.
Not
is
wrong.
there any chance you could get a more direct route across 327 right?
Spirit Wings 820, that's our normal standard taxi flow here at Philly. If you really want it, I can give you 27 right on Mike. So runway 27 left, taxi by Juliet, Kilo 3, Mike, hold short of 27 right.
How do I get a free gifted membership? Hang out in chat. You'll get one eventually. We have a very, very, very amazing community here that has all kinds of gifted members.
Departure radar contact, common maintain 10,000 when leaving 3,000, clear direct mode.
Why does the airport need so many runways in the first place? Detroit's super busy, man, and they get kind of winds from all over the place. So.
126A firm, your radar contact, common maintain 10,000.
Common maintain 10,000, Southwest 126.
For the approach, Spirit Wings 819, ready taxi 27 left, route at the Echoes.
Spirit Wings 819, or 27 left. You good with the long way, or you requesting the short way?
Whatever you can give us. You know, we're not too picky.
Spirit Wings 819, roger perfect, runway 27 left, taxi by Juliet, Kilo 3, Kilo, Yankee, Sierra, and Sierra 1.
All right, taxi 27 left via Juliet, Kilo 3, Kilo, Yankee, Sierra, Sierra 1. Spirit Wings 819.
Southwest 126, clear direct Modena.
All right, he wants us to Juliet, which is a right turn here, Kilo 3 to Kilo to... Am I going crazy? Who the fuck is Yankee? Kilo 3, left on Kilo, all the way down Kilo. I see Hotel, Sierra 1.
Wings 820, Roger, make the left on Kilo 3, continue Kilo, Yankee, Sierra, Sierra 1.
Roger that. Kilo 3 Yankee, Sierra 1.
Davis, thank you very much for the $2 donation. My friend says, it is okay. Yes, it is.
Right on Echo, continue
yes, it
Echo,
is. We
Sierra,
will
Sierra
survive. I promise.
27
I
right
promise
on
you
Echo,
we will
Echo,
survive.
Sierra, Sierra 1.
Thank you for support, Davis.
Sierra,
Appreciate you, my
821.
friend. All right, out of the ramp. Nose light goes to taxi.
Southwest 126, we'll leave in my airspace, New York City, offline, radar.
Hey, Cap, just check the iniBuilds Discord. People are going crazy. No doubt. Does not surprise me in any stretch of the imagination. Yankee, I think, is the opposite of 27. I just don't see Yankee at all. I mean, I see Juliet, Kilo 3, Kilo, Sierra, Sierra 1. I don't see any Yankee, though. Did anybody see any Yankees? Hold on. Let's go to this chart. See if we can get it to populate on this guy here. It was just not on the charting? I don't know. All right, we're out on Juliet. We're making a left Kilo 3, left on Kilo, all the way down Kilo. We have Hotel, and then we have Sierra. Maybe he meant to say Hotel instead of Yankee. Yankee is on the left? Where?
2189, just to confirm.
Am I going blind?
Left approach area. 2189, Roger.
You're saying it's on the left. On the left of what? I don't see it. I don't see it, chat. Second left is going to be Kilo 3. Look at the end of runway 9. The end of runway 9. This one here? I'm so lost, dude. All the way down at the end of the runway. What runway are we looking at, chat? He means the other end of 27 left.
Wings 821, 119 or 0 at 10, flight 265, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Don't forget the seatbelts, everyone.
Runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Nick, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Far right, there is a Yankee. Bro, I must be fucking blind. I don't see no Yankee, chat. Okay, I'm gonna leave it right here. Can you see Yankee? Do you see Yankee anywhere there? At the start of 9 left. But why are we... Wait. Is he sending me... Hold on a second. Is he sending me all the way down this way? Like that? That's quite rude. Jesus. No wonder I didn't know where the fuck it was. What, are we taxiing to Detroit or what? So a right on Kilo, all the way down Kilo, Yankee, and then a left on Sierra. Holy shit. Yeah, we found it now. That's why I asked if you're okay with the long way. I don't understand this. I don't know why we wouldn't just get crossing instructions at Mike or Lima. That seems a little bit excessive, does it not? We have to taxi all the way down to go left, and then taxi all the way back to like right past where we are right now. That's a little bit odd. I've never seen that one before. I've flown in and out of Philly quite a few times. Usually they give you crossing at like Foxtrot or Lima or Mike. Hell, even November. I've had crossing instructions at November. That's a new one for me. This is a new one for me, chat. That's a different one. It's so you don't interfere with ILS signals when crossing real-world ops. Got you. Okay. I knew there was a reason behind it. I was just... It's very weird. They sometimes do that for flow or other traffic departure times. Ones that are late on departure time will go quicker. Interesting. That's an odd one. Have you ever had to do this, Taxi Sim CFI? Dude, I'd be cheesed if I was in the real world, had to do this. I'd be like, come on. Come on. Keeping it fresh, apparently. Joining you from the RDU baggage room. Captain Carolina, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Do you think it's naughty? What's naughty, weirdo? He's giving you time to smoke. Hey, man. Say less, my man. Say less. Dustin, thanks for business class subscription, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Hey, we are flying Spirit. Can we just take off from the taxiway? That works, right? Road trip in an airplane. Just getting our taxi going. I don't know what this guy's doing. He doesn't look like he's on Yankee. He's just holding short there. Favorite fun fact about Philly is that the big tower over top of the terminal is owned and run by AA. They shoved the controllers into little one over by the end of 27 left. Really? Interesting. Any good tips on landing the 320 series smoother? Start your flare at about 30 feet.
Departure just went offline. Not sure, maybe switch to CTAF or Philly traffic.
Nice. Love it.
Did you just give us these crazy taxi instructions and then logged off?
Yep.
Something crazy.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Make Henry fight up for it.
Get him, Henry.
Alright, well, Spirit 77 now, we're switching to CTAF for Philly traffic.
Jeez. It's an interesting one. I'm hoping he just lost connection and he'll be back in a second, but that's here's a 20-minute taxi for you. No problem. Bye-bye. Yeah, start your flare at about 30 feet in the Fenix 320 series. That'll help for sure. Said enjoy your trip. Yeah, you did. All right, well, we'll tune over to CTAF. Which is 18.5. We'll tune to that now. We wanted left on Sierra. 18.5. Sierra is going to be our next
taking off runway
left.
Left will be at 265, heading on departure, then direct to Medina, Philly.
What is the best suggestion for first-time PC builders? Watch lots of tutorials online. And don't mess it up, because that'll be an expensive mistake. It's like the slow boat ride at Disney World. It's an interesting one. Like, listen, hear me out for a second, okay, chat? I can understand people wanting to replicate real life, but if there is absolutely zero arrivals coming in on 27 right, I feel like this is kind of obsolete. No, you have to go all the way down, please, sir.
Not a chance, Cap.
Damn it. Like, I can appreciate real world ops, but this is a little bit much. You just tacked on a 15-minute taxi for not a single arrival. It's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. Check Flight Rider 24, and there was a CRJ that crossed 27 right like he owned the airport. Hell yeah, he did. It's a small world, but Detroit and banana planes. Yes. American Taxi Simulator. Nice. Hey guys, this is the brand new DLC to Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's called Taxi Time, where you have to taxi in 20 minutes or less. Unable. Testing. Testing, testing. He tried to let me use auto ATC and gave me a reroute, and I said okay, and I only just used the squawk code. We've pulled that one a few times as well.
Philly trip, Delta 2189, passing 3,500. We're direct to Medina, Philly.
When people were asking you if you're going to start streaming Truck Sim again, so here you go. Exactly. We should have the tow us out here to save fuel. Wouldn't that be the Spirit Airlines way? We just get the tow truck out, and he just tows us to the runway at this point? I feel like yes.
So the traffic, Brewing 779, line up 27 left at Papa, departing Philly 3. Philly.
Whoever this Spirit is, well, I don't know. 350 releasing while you're playing Truck Sim would be hilarious. Just have the follow me truck tow you? Exactly. We save fuel. I feel like that's the right thing to do. Fuel, Spirit Airlines would just add a fuel surcharge to the ticket. Nice. Alright, we're going to hold short here.
733, holding short of 27 left with departing traffic.
ETC Spirit Wings 819 shutting down and requesting a tow to 27 left, please. Yes.
Right.
You could definitely not cross at Micro Lima. Hey man, last time we flew out of here, they crossed us at November. It was Juliet, November, cross 27 right, Sierra, Sierra 1. That was the last time we flew in. Pull the tapes.
Go ahead and answer, bud.
Pull the tapes.
Oh, you're going to wait for who?
Okay, guys, somebody line up. It's okay. Just make your calls. Somebody line up. We're clear. Somebody line up. Somebody depart.
We'll line up to some left.
Too many inbounds. Way too many. This guy's being far too polite for the amount of time we just took to taxi. Way too polite. Get on that runway. Depart.
And Philly traffic, Spirit Week 779 crossing 2000.
Hello, Captain. Ryzen suggest or Intel? The new Ryzen CPUs are looking mighty fine, man. Why'd you take the taxi when there's no ETC online? Well, he was online. He logged off. He logged off in the middle of our taxi. Thank you, Joseph. Turn left and depart 27 right. Oh, man. He did that to troll? I don't know about that. The ETC logged in just to give him that taxi and then logged out, yeah? It's looking like it. Alright, hopefully this guy now lines up. Gonna put Spirit in bankruptcy using all that fuel? I know.
Spirit 820 line up behind departing traffic.
Single engine taxi would have worked. I had no clue that we were going to be doing this long of a taxi, to be honest with you. This is the first time I've ever received this type of taxi in Philadelphia. Now, I don't fly out of Philadelphia all the time. We had Sim CFI in here, who's a real airline pilot, and he was saying that they do this for traffic avoidance and ILS avoidance. So I'm assuming there's good reasoning why, but did anyone have the taxi ATIS? If that Spirit in front of you moves, you can just send it down the taxiway. Spirit Airlines. We'll just depart this way. All right, chat, ready? Throttle's 40 and toga. It's all good. We're in chapter 12. Exactly. It's all good. No problems at all. All right, he's lining up. Good. How did I push after you and took off already? The magics of VATSIM ATC. That's how. The magical goodness. What monitor am I using? Danny, put exclamation point monitor in chat. It'll provide you with a link to the monitor that I'm using.
The traffic Spirit Wing 733, clear up 27 left, direct Medina, Philly.
JR, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Are we there yet? Almost. Almost there. Say intentions had me cross at Lima. Yeah, that makes sense. That's where mostly everybody else crossed at. Atlanta, LA, in return is going to be a fun day. It's going to be a long day, but I'm looking forward to it. What day are we today? Is today Monday? Yeah, today's Monday. I should have known, actually. Sorry. You're already at cruise. Well, la-dee-da. La-dee-da. Honest question. With VATSIM, do I need to get a ratings to fly airliners? No. I did my first flight in VATSIM, but I don't know if I'm ready, and I was doing a flight school to get ratings. No. You don't have to have any rating to fly on the network. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light over to takeoff. Takeoff config check, ECAM no blur. Just waiting for the aircraft to depart out in front of us, and then we will be airborne momentarily, my friends. All right. Hey, Gap, how you doing? Just want to ask if I saved up to get your specs for my PC. It means a really smooth flight sim experience. I could put a few hours into it. Yeah, absolutely. You know, the problem with my specs now is they're getting a little bit dated. There are far better specs for probably a better price than what you can get for my PC build. Today is Monday, and we have a bonus stream on Tuesday by iniBuilds sponsored streamer that is somehow totally and completely unrelated to the 350. What? Sorry.
Taking off 27 left, service away.
Actually need to have a PPL to fly on VATSIM. I feel like some people probably need to have that, but you're the last out of here. Isn't that pretty normal, I find? The streamer is always the last one out. Everybody rushes to get to the runway. Everybody rushes to push back, taxi. I feel like we were one of the first ones to push back, yet we're the last ones to depart. Go figure. I'm going to take it to the iniBuilds Discord. Good luck with that cesspool today, man. Holy shit. I don't even want to look at it. I just got an email from iniBuilds, actually. That's why I was looking at my phone. What are they saying? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, chat. We're getting close. We're getting close. My girl just got her PPL. I mean her BBL. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Nice, Gregory. Nice. Just redid my thermal paste cap all of 20 minutes and it's done. Nice. Very cool. I've been having... I took apart the PC case last night. Cleaned it all up and I'm getting... really nice numbers, back to normal numbers, to be honest with you. As I mentioned, high 50s, low 60s is usually where my PC is running. And yeah, I took apart the PC. I cleaned the water cooler fans and the radiator, dusted everything out, and back to the north. You guys remember yesterday we were running 80 degrees on the CPU. You can see the difference immediately. So yeah. Keep your cases clean and your fans cleaned. Will that help with your FPS? I mean, maybe, not really. I don't know. Maybe. All right, he's at 5,000 feet. Yo, cams. Sorry, I guess joystick cam is going on. Sounds are going up. You guys ready to rock and roll? Let me put this in a little bit of a better position. There we go. All right, friends, let's do it. Philly traffic. Spirit Wings 819 departing 27 left. Philly. Alrighty.
3020 last call,
Sounds are up. Park brakes off.
Departure west.
Let's go flying, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Good right about there. Chrono's going on. Constraints are on. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. And let's go flying. Manflex 54 SRS runway auto thrust. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. .100 knots, we're neutral on the side stick. Like a choo-choo train chugging down the runway. Why am I having to put so much right rudder? V1, the rotate. Positive rate, gear up. I don't know why I was having to put so much right rudder there. That was pretty wild. We're climbing. Goodbye, Philadelphia. Hopefully I don't have that long of a taxi ever again. Throttles to climb. Nice. Bumpy. All right, there's 3,000 feet. We'll go direct MXE. Insert. Right turn. Runway turnoffs coming off. Nose lights off. Wing lights off. Bring the sound back down here just a little bit. People are saying that it's releasing tomorrow. I think it's releasing on Wednesday, the 26th. That's what they've kind of been hinting at for the last couple of weeks. I think it's releasing Wednesday, the 26th. Also in the iniBuilds Discord, they posted, I like the date 26, or I like the number 26. This might be the first time I actually fly along. Hey. Welcome to the madness. All right, 220, flaps clean. Ground spoilers disarmed. Autopilot on. Flight deck, good. Cruise altitude, 34,000 feet, set, checked, good. No comment, JJ. No comment. What says howdy on the wingtip? Howdy. 26 made sense given that streamers will get it a day early. Oh, I'm in SG, so now is all right the 25th for me. I don't know what that means, but yes. No problemo. Climbing away. Captain Howdy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Better than it's saying, give me another 5. Cool to see. I'll be flying from Philly to DTW next week, back from St. Thomas. Very cool, man. Very cool. You killed everyone's mood. I killed everyone's mood? Why is that? What did I do now? I do a lot of things, but... Respect for all the iniBuilds questions you can't answer because of the NDA. Bro, people have been poking and prodding all the past 2 weeks. It's just been insanity. It's insanity. Yesterday, somebody was saying that my tone of voice made it feel like it was, like the airplane was not good or something like that. It's wild, man. The ideas that some people can get. St. Thomas, Ontario? Ain't nobody flying there. Ain't nobody flying there. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Leave the seatbelt. Actually, I guess seatbelt signs can go auto as well. There we go. Seatbelt signs are off. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. They're looking good. Rajat, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I don't know why people are up in arms. Henry's already told us everything. Exactly. I smell it tomorrow. I feel it inside the A350 day. See. One of the early access streamers, though, that's what I want to know. Everything is under wraps right now, JR. Everything. I found the livery you should fly for the 50 release party, the Delta 100th anniversary livery. Maybe. We'll see. Do you use AccuSeasons? I do. Yes. I feel like the way Captain Canada just taxied for 20 minutes and then shrugged his left shoulder slightly while coughing means it's coming out tomorrow. Nice. Ed, what's up, my friend? Please save me from this madness, Ed. God, dude, NDAs are, like, I understand NDAs and I can appreciate them, but holy shit. Some people are just too, I could not imagine being on the developer side of things and having to read all the comments and see the Discord and just how pure chaos and madness it is. I can only imagine, because from my perspective, it's been non-stop. Every single stream, at least 50 to 100. Cap, do you know when this is coming? Cap, do you know, can you share any info about when this is happening, or do you know when that's happening? Man, it's, my goodness, dude. My goodness. The hype train is real? It is, man. I'm so excited. I cannot wait to share it with you guys. I cannot wait till you all have it and we can all fly the 350 together. I mean, I'm going to plan this weekend coming up. This weekend coming up, we've got some, you know, presuming that the aircraft is released by the weekend coming up, we're going to do some pretty epic long hauls in it as well. I've got some great ideas. So it's going to be a very busy couple of weeks, I think, coming up here in the 350. It's going to be a lot of fun. What kind of plane is this? The 737-500 MAX? Yes. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Thoroughly enjoyed your Atlantic crossing video, sir, and your flight into Innsbruck. How was that? That must have been an experience. I know you've done it plenty of times in the simulator. Must have been really cool to do that in real life. Pretty epic, guys. If you haven't seen so, jump over to Citation Max's video. He flew into Innsbruck and he just did a Atlantic crossing as well in his brand new jet. Badass, dude. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're well, buddy. After flying 800 hours with a Flight Factor A350, I can't wait to get in the proper A350 family. Or finally, dude. It pains me not to say anything. It's, yeah. Yeah, but do we do Atlantic crossings? When? On the weekend? Probably will. A lot of crossings recently? Yeah, are you back home now, Max? Or are you still... Because obviously I know, like, the footage is from a little bit ago, right? So I'm sure you're back home, or are you still out on the road, out and about? Oot in a boot, as the Canadians would say. Sorry to bait. You're fine, man. You're fine, dude. Yeah, Davis says, just tell us when it's releasing. We won't tell Ed. Yeah, as if Ed's not here making sure we're not saying anything silly. Back in New York City, heading to Cali end of the week. Nice, man. Very cool. You got any extra room in the storage hold of that bad boy? You could just throw me in there. I could get pretty comfortable in a small little space. Just provide me with a blanket and a pillow, Max, and I'll be good to go, man. Ed, turn away. Ed, just earmuffs for me for a second. Put your earmuffs on. Severi, 48 months. My goodness. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. It says, oh baby, 7 years here and 4 as a member. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. Truly do appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind. Thank you, Severi. Appreciate you, dude. Gap, I crashed flying into Bhutan last night. I'm ashamed. Uh-oh. I mean, that airport's... It's a reason why that's the toughest approach, right? Does Ed know that Henry already spilled the beans? Yes. Ed was here when Henry was barking out release dates. Don't worry, I told Henry he can't do that any longer. As part of the Captain Canada family now, Henry needs to understand that he can't just be giving away release dates like that. It's completely unacceptable. Me and Henry got beef. Where is that little rascal? Henry? Where are you? What are you doing? Thank you. Go on your bed so chat can see you. Oh, how the hell did you push your bed so far already? Hold on. Will you give it up for a beef stick? Nice. What a spoiled baby puppy he is. Do you think the 350 will be released before Friday? I have no clue, man. I'm sorry, dude. I have no clue of a release date. I don't know when I can start streaming it. I don't know anything yet, man. We're kind of waiting to see. Part of the beautiful NDAs, baby. I think Henry would like some beef. Yes, he would. Have the Dog Talk Translator app. Let him speak all he wants. Nice. You offer Captain Canada Biscoffs. Correct. Canadians love shorts in winter. I mean, I'm inside my condo. It's nice and warm in here. It gets kind of warm too, man. Sitting in between 2 PCs, 3 monitors, all these peripherals. Sitting here talking and yapping all day long. It gets warm in here. RJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Mohammed, thank you very much for the gifted membership as well. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Still haven't got my NDA agreement. Should I get in? Should I get with Ed or something? Yes. Yeah. If you haven't received your NDA, yep, I would suggest contacting Ed, and he'll get everything sorted for you. Henry, do you have any release dates for us today? When do you think it's coming, Henry? Here, chat. We'll ask Henry one more time. Henry, can you give us the release date of the iniBuilds A350? Speak. What in the fuck was that? That's more of the bark we were looking for. Sorry, what was the date? Okay, are you sure? Okay, that's the date? Okay, chat wants to make sure though. 100%? Okay, that's the date, chat. We got it from him. Ed, that wasn't me. Alright, well. And release date on when Captain Canada will play career mode. I don't know about that. Henry! Anyone speak dog? Boxing ring now. He's pretty feisty, this little guy. Your new build is as follows. Alright, I think you put it in chat. I missed it already. Hey Cap, not sure if you can answer this or not, but you'll be flying the 2020? Yeah, I'll be flying the 2020 version. 2024 is still not stable enough for me. I'll be flying the 2020 version. As I think most of us will be, to be honest with you. I mean, you know what? Let's start a poll. I'm actually genuinely curious. Start a poll. What sim will you be flying the iniBuilds A350 in? Question mark. 2020? 2024. All right. I'm going to start the poll. I'm curious to know the numbers. I would think we're probably going to be sitting at a 60 to 70% 2020. I feel like most will be using 2020 to fly the 350. People with high-end PCs will be using 2024, and people with mid to high-end will be using 2020. I don't think so, Shaq. I think more people are going to be using 2020, man. Just the stability of 2020 is unmatched, to be honest with you. Looks like I'm leading the line of VATSIM. Just checked Navigraph, and you're at the end. Sad. We'll try it in 2024, but probably go back to 2020. Yeah. I get horrible stutters on the last 40 feet when landing. Uh-oh. It's not a PC issue. V1 Sim still stutters with 2024, even with a monster PC. Yeah. It just needs some love. I mean, eventually I'm going to jump over to 2024, but in its current state right now, it's just a little bit difficult. Monsters make PCs? Duh. Isn't there a frame gen bug right now? I think frame gen causes more degradation at the moment. I have no clue, Fred. Not sure, man. .24 is less stable, but I can't stay away from it. It looks and flies much better. Yeah, for certain instances, for sure. Yeah. What are you looking forward to most about the 350? Probably all the tech that comes with it, man. It is a ridiculously smart airplane. I think that's the thing that I'm looking forward to the most. It is a very, very smart airplane. Bump our cost index to 35. I don't think that's going to change much, but we'll do it anyways. Currently battling a 66 knot headwind. Ew. Don't like those, chat. That means we're going to have a wicked tailwind, though. Get some nice ground speed on the way back. The pinnacle of Airbus does it for you. New build is a 99-14900, 64 gigs, Z Carbon Wi-Fi Mobo AMD RX 7800X T120 FPS right now in 2020. Nice. Why I don't go to 24 is because the parallel 42 flow isn't there, and that means that I have to deal again with the press the fly buttons and the annoying animations. There's loads of planes lacking. I feel like that's the main reason as well. Performance and just a lack of third-party content. I feel like those are the big reasons why I'm not using 2024 a little bit more. Trying the Headwind A330 for the first time. It's not bad, needs some improvements, but it's pretty good. It's not bad. I mean, I flew it not that long ago. VATSIM on Friday events. How do you do a direct to? Oh, man. This weekend, next weekend, whenever the aircraft releases, the first weekend of that A350 release is going to be absolute madness. Absolute madness. Mark my words. I feel like you're going to hear quite a few controllers lose their temper which is always good for a laugh, especially on VATSIM. The 350 flying in Europe, dude. Everybody not understanding how to do things. Oh boy. It's going to be special. Going to be special. If I can run the Fenix in 2020, do you think I can run the A350? Should be fine, yeah. I'll definitely check out 2024 with the 350, but ultimately I'll be flying it in 2020. Yeah. What does flight level mean? For the sanity of our VATSIM controllers, please learn the aircraft before flying it on the network. Yeah, right, Andy. Good time to utilize say intentions. Yeah, absolutely. Give me an app idea that I could work on. Give you an app idea that you could work on? Make an app that we can have the landing rate bets again. Where everybody puts their landing rate and then it spits out the winner. Cap, you started to narrow down your first flights for the 350 Atlanta to LA. Yeah, my first flight's on stream. We're going to do Delta, Atlanta to LA, back to Atlanta. It'll be a long day. New kink unlocked. German ATC yelling at you while flying an unfamiliar plane. Jesus. Oh, man. Forgot to mention I get 15 to 20 FPS in the Fenix. That's not really flyable, is it? How about an app that takes you to the runway at Philly without going through Newark? That'd be nice. Not really an Airbus guy, but the 321 and the 350 are chill. Love me some 777 freighters and 300 converted freighters. Those are great as well. Yeah. Yeah, James, are not playing very well lately, that's for sure. DTW wins 220-21, gusting 31. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Going to be spicy. If you're willing to fly any long haul in 2024, you're probably the bravest man in the universe. Yeah, I wouldn't really be willing to risk that for sure. Most on VATSIM will control E and get the taxi rolling. I don't know about that one. Do you have any good sceneries for Atlanta? Not really. Orbex is making one, but it's not released yet. I was hoping that it would be released in time for the 350, but I don't know. Haven't used VATSIM in a while. Is it true that they make you use real ID to verify identity? They've done that for years, John. You don't you can publicly show your name as your user ID, which is what I do. But yes, I believe to initially sign up, you need to have your name. What will your first flight in the 350 be? Atlanta to LA. I need another crap show sandwich in Vegas. That was funny. It was a good one. Guys, everybody calm down. I'm dealing with a shit sandwich in Vegas right now. That was a good one. 5-wire 380 is making 2024 lag and stutter very bad, but on 2020 it runs just fine. So will the 350 run smooth? No clue, man. Have to wait and see, dude. There's, you know, there's a lot of variables when it comes to will it run smoothly or not. Orbex sceneries are meh? No, they're good. Depends which Orbex scenery. Remember that they have, again, kind of like Aerosoft, Orbex doesn't make all of the sceneries. They have contract developers that make sceneries for them on behalf. Orbex has some amazing sceneries. Stockholm Arlanda, fantastic. There's some good ones. Just depends who's making the scenery. How about an app that lifts iniBuilds NDAs? Hope they have Delta Team USA 350 livery. I don't know. I think my first flight is going to be delivery Toulouse to Copenhagen or Helsinki. Nice. Very cool. I've done 13-hour flight in 2024 with no issues, so I don't know how so many people have issues. I mean, I've had issues. Last time I flew 2024, it crashed on us halfway through the flight. And if you watch my channel, you'll know that I don't really have very many crashes, especially mid-flight. Contrail does a great job. Yeah, again, Contrail is just like a hosting platform, right? I've been flying around Brazil lately and have been extremely impressed with some of the freeware scenery in that region. The Brasilia, GRU, and SDU sceneries I found rival some paywares. Nice, very cool. Can you explain the referral code thing again for the 350? So when the 350 releases, I'll have a link. You just click the link and you purchase the aircraft through my link. That's it. It's that simple. So I'll have a link posted in probably the live chat because we're going to do a release party, obviously. And then I'll probably post one up in my YouTube community section as well. Just talking 2020, I had an update and it won't start anymore. Did you update your NVIDIA graphics driver? A lot of people have been having issues with the new NVIDIA graphics drivers. Same as sceneries bought from iniBuilds for the link? Exactly, Matthew. The exact same thing, man. And don't use any coupon finding things like honey. It will rob Captain Canada because of missions. You're right. Brazil is kind of like Japan. Loads of beautiful freeware scenery. Yes. Link if you want to buy it through the I9 Manager or the web store only. I think you have to buy it on the store, don't you, Diabetic Lad? Don't you have to go to the web store? I'm not sure if you can buy directly through the iniBuilds app. I don't know. I've never done that. Hey, Cap, how do you install liveries in 2020 for the iFly 7.3 Max? Open up the iFly launcher on your desktop, and they have a bunch of liveries there. If not, you can go to flightsim.to and just drag and drop into your community folder. Will that link allow us to download through the I9 Manager? Yes, of course. Of course. What's been your favorite aircraft release so far in 2020? I mean, this year or overall? I mean, right now, probably the iFly Max 8 is one of my favorites. PMDG 777 is fantastic as well. The Fenix lineup of aircraft, the iniBuilds A300, there's a bunch, man. Any idea how the 350 plays with heavy airport sceneries like JFK or London Heathrow? I have no clue, man. I'll have to wait and see, dude. Haven't bought anything from the Ini in a while, so I don't know. Store is no big issue, though. Well, yeah, if you buy it from the store, it's linked to your i9 Manager. So, if I just put your Captain Canada name and content creator code, is that the same? Is there even a section for that in the iniBuilds Manager? I don't know. Or the iniBuilds app? I don't know. I've never purchased anything out of the iniBuilds app. I always go to the website. I thought you had to purchase from the website and then it was at checkout. I don't know how it works at checkout because you have to use my reference code, Davis. I'm not quite sure if Ed's here. Maybe Ed can answer that question. I don't know. Do we have a price for the 350? Yep, 60 pounds. 60 Great British pounds, $59.99. Comes out to about 70 USD after tax. And remember, you're getting the Microsoft 2020 version, the 2024 version, and you get the A350 900 and 1000 all for that price. What was the question? If they purchase the A350 on the iniBuilds launcher, so the iniBuilds app, and they use my code Captain Canada as the creator code, does it work the same way as reference links directly to the website? 4 aircraft for $60. 4 aircraft? I mean, 2 aircraft with an ultra long haul, so like really 3 aircraft, I think. Or does the ultra long haul also apply to the 900 and the 1000? Whatever you buy on the web applies to the manager. It just updates your account. Correct. The creator code online on the website. I don't know about the creator code because I have like a special link. 60 pounds? I mean, I'm a few pounds overweight, but not 60. Should do yes. We'll confirm from Matt. Okay, sounds good. Thanks, man. Thank you. Your creator code is only online for link in the description of the sceneries. Yes, correct. After 10 years with the Extreme 3D joystick, I finally got the Thrustmaster products. I got the T16000 set. It's a game changer with the rudder pedals. Sucked, but I didn't realize it was that bad. Oh yeah, man. It's a whole different setup. Yes, sir. Whole new ball game. What is showing for descent? 148 miles, chat. About, what's that? Just under, about 20 minutes till descent. 20, 25 minutes till descent. Got some company messages. We're running on time, so we shouldn't have anything too crazy. Spirit Wing Ops, nothing to say. All right, good to go. Flying school bus, chat. Easiest thing to do is order from the website. The app has issues with your CC, wants to send you two-factor code to put in, but that works from the website. Web purchase, it will show up in the app. Yes, correct. Like I said, I've always only webbed purchased, pardon me, from the iniBuilds. I didn't even know there was an option to buy directly through the app. Does the Fenix A321 319 run the same or worse than the 320? Pretty much the exact same. Dominic Design updated Indianapolis to V2 this weekend. Looks sweet. Yes, does look good, Steven. Next time we're running some cargo, we'll have to fly into Indy. Check it out. Apparently Spirit Wings has a dance club up here at 34,000 feet as well. Back in the weekly grind. Dance Club costs an extra $49, especially after that taxi. You just want the 350 already? Hashtag soon, baby. Get that house music pumping, pumpkin. Spirit Wangs. I want chicken wings now that I just said Spirit Wangs. Sounds like I just turned on a Group A rally edit. This has got some vibes to it for sure. Are you streaming every day this week? We'll see, man. We shall see. Hey, Cap, do you have the 350? I don't know. Never been to one of those, DevTech, to be honest with you. Never been to one of those. AJ, 33 months. Is 33 months? Why you take off? If only you were here earlier, AJ. You should have seen the taxi instructions we got over in Philly. We got the world's longest taxi instructions, and then the controller logged off. Standard UK festivals? Nice. You ever watch Bread Gang, DevTech? You watch the Bread Gang and they go to all the European festivals? It's always a funny one. It's crazy how the contrails of Microsoft are so bad. Really? I don't think they're that bad. IYR, 8 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much, dude, for 8 months. And AJ celebrating 33 months. No floaties to you guys. Thank you. You pulled an Amsterdam taxi on you in Philly. Yeah, it was close, that's for sure. Trust me, nothing ever good happens in Philly. Hey man, they just won the Super Bowl. What'd you do to piss off the ground controller? I don't know. I was on my best behavior, too. Way to get you on the way. Passing Detroit in 20 minutes, coming to CPH. Damn, that's a long one. $95 miles, man. We are not moving. 384. I guess we are moving, but slow going. Where'd you make your intro song? Very unique in the flight sim scene. I like it. Good friend Mr. Midnight Maverick made that, actually. Passing over water now. Oh, I have to turn my cabin off. Look at those views. Infinite Flight Guy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Happy Monday, man.
Pro tip, if you don't buy the A350, you won't have to worry about overloaded servers. 200 IQ. Here's a few bucks to offset the smoke you'll need.
Huge no floaties to you, AJ. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. That's right, guys. If you all hold off on buying the 350, the servers won't get overloaded. And then everybody can download. iniBuilds has pretty good servers, though. I don't think they've ever had any issues on release, have they? Trying to think. Although, you know what? Fuck, man. This 350 is going to blow up the literal internet when it releases. Flight Sim Reddit is going to go fucking bananas. It's going to be crazy, man. It's going to be a crazy week, chat. Everyone, their grandma wants the 350. I mean, dude, it's the coolest airplane. What a great choice of, like, development from iniBuilds, though, I will say that. If you think about, like, any development team making a 350, I feel like you want it to be iniBuilds. If we lose Reddit, we'll be alright with that. Yes, we will. Cap, will we give Henry a treat after? We've already given him one. He already divulged the release date. I know it's a turbulent subject, but what POV streams poll saying we'll fly the 350 and 20? Not the same functions. Sorry, what BU? Flight Sim Reddit is one of the most singularly cursed places in the entire internet, up there with the cartel beheadings. Jesus. Is the hype bigger for the 350 than the 777? Yes, I think so. There was a lot of hype for the 777, but I think that the 350 far exceeds that hype. It's also one of the most photogenic aircraft. First time I saw one IRL in DTW, it was so pretty. It's a beautiful airplane, man. Beautiful airplane. I've been waiting for the 350 for years. I've been waiting for a decent 350 since I first flew the Flight Factor 350 back in X-Plane 11. That's how long I've been waiting. So yeah, I would say probably 5-6 years. Better performance BU, at least in my opinion. Any ideas for the first flight? Real world Delta Ops, Atlanta to LA and back. That's going to be our first day streaming. That's probably going to be about a 7 to 8 hour stream right there in itself. Atlanta to LA is about 3.5 hours, I think. And then turn around in LA and then back to Atlanta in probably about 3, might even be 4 hours to Atlanta, to LA. For some reason, not all my liveries from the Fenix manager are loading into 2020. Any ideas? Make sure that they're updated. Still waiting for a decent 340? I could live without a 340, to be honest with you. There's just no more 340s flying around. I get it, it's a cool airplane, but there's no demand for it, in my opinion. When will the 350 be released? We're not sure yet, GA Flyer. They said sometime between the 24th and the 28th. We are currently sitting on the 24th. So, any time from now until the end of the week. Starting to descend to DTW, watch the landing. Sounds good, man. We're going to be starting here momentarily. Probably yelling at me to enter descent data. Not quite yet, but we're about 59 miles from top of descent, so we'll throw in some information now. Let's pull up the live weather, see what we're dealing with here in Detroit. Winds are 220, 21, gusting 31. Wow. 220, 21. Good. Why is it saying 18,500 for the transition? That's weird. 6 degrees, 29er, 67. Wow, low pressure. 29er, 67. Pretty warm, though. And our baro minimums on the ILS 21 left will be 832. 832. Baro minimums. Good. Approach phase is set up, ready to go. 54 miles to top of drop, friends. There are some 340 charter ops, at least in the EU. Yeah, but we love the 340-600 to Microsoft from X-Plane in good quality. Yeah. Yeah, I'm flying it on 2020, BU. I'll be flying the 350 on 2020. I'm sure all the guys with 4090s will be flying it on 2024, but I'm going to be on 2020, man. I'm still lonely over here with my 3080. Sorry, Gab, how do you mean to update it? 2020 version on delivery manager, newbie to Fenix. Yeah, so run the Fenix app on your desktop, the Fenix livery manager, and just make sure that they're updated. You'll see like a little gear symbol if it needs to be updated. I'm assuming that's what's wrong. Zach, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I think the 350 will come out on Friday, just a hunch. Never know, man. This is 2020, correct. So you're ready to experience the 350 with no cabin? Correct. I fly all of my airplanes with no cabins, man. Woo. How do you turn off the cabin in the Fenix? It's right here. You go cabin and cabin visibility on or off. Who is this? Stupid auto ATC. Fly the plane for 2 years. I didn't know that. Ah, well, there you go. Did you get more performance with the cabin turned off? In this airplane, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I sit in the cabin on my long-haul flights in 2024 a lot of the time. It's relaxing. Sure. In the Fenix, what's the performance difference between cabin on or off? I don't think there is, Andy. I only do it mainly for my wing views. I don't like wing views where I have to look through a window. I just don't like that. I feel like it cuts off a lot of the, you know, like, it cuts off a lot of, like, where you want to look and how you want to look. Like, I don't know. To me, I prefer, like, actually seeing out. I can understand how some prefer this because, quote-unquote, realism. But it's hard to get, like, nice wing views and engine views and stuff when you've got the cabin. Like, it would have to look something like that. I don't know. I prefer having it off. I prefer as if, like, we are the window and we're looking out the window. If I'm simming, it's to fly the plane, not to be a passenger. I mean, I understand that as well. I have that sentiment as well, man. There was somebody in here this weekend who was upset that the iniBuilds 2020 version isn't shipping with a cabin, and I don't know, man. Those Spirit seats look real nice. Definitely not nice to sit in. I go into it maybe once every 6th flight, and I'm very bored on a long one. I usually just put on a movie or a YouTube. That's what I do. Well, I would say, and I can have done just a simple cabin with not the functionality, but simple cabin like PMDG cabin. No, it's fine. I don't, the bang for your buck and what you're getting, I'm okay without having a cabin. Any third-party sceneries available for 2024 yet? I would consider trying the iniBuilds for 50 if there was nice airports to fly to. Yeah, there are. There's a bunch of sceneries that have been updated for 2024. I feel like almost all of the iniBuild sceneries are now working in 2020 and 2024. I'm furious with no cabin. How dare they? Hey, man. Like I said, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. If having no cabin is an absolute game changer for you and it's going to decide whether you buy an airplane or not, I feel like your priorities aren't necessarily straight, but that's just me. Like I said, man, I'm here to fly the airplane. As long as the cockpit is complete and it looks identical to the real life aircraft, that's good enough for me. If they want to add a cabin, sure, I'll most likely turn it off anyways, but I can understand some of the arguments what people are saying. They like to do, you know, whatever. They like to sit here and put a movie on the screen when they're doing long hauls and stuff like that, but I feel like that's, you know, to dismiss a product because it's not offering that in a certain version, I think is just crazy to me. But I think people are upset because some people like to be immersed like being a real pilot. I mean, sure. I don't know, man. Like I said, I think your priorities are a little bit backwards if that's what you're concerned about. If you're more concerned about having a cabin and being able to walk into the cabin, I don't know. I don't know. Are they planning on eventually adding a cabin? I don't think so, Zachary. I don't know. I can't speak for iniBuilds, but I don't think so. You want to see the wireframe graphics I had in First Flight Simulator? You're complaining about toilets not flushing? Yeah, I agree. Next level would be to watch your Netflix in the cabin. Hey, Gak, we do some Qatari ops soon? Maybe. Qatari has a 350. Could be fun. For sure. All right, 9 miles till descent, friends. Get ready to go. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, Michael. I think people are easily forgetting that this airplane wasn't even going to initially release for 2020. The idea behind the 350 was that it was going to be a 2024 product only. And I think iniBuilds did a little bit of market surveying and they saw that a lot of people are still using 2020 and would prefer to have the aircraft available in 2020. I mean, shit, look at the poll that we have in chat right now. There's over 340 people that have voted. 63% of them are going to be using the sim in 2020. I mean, that's a pretty big amount. You know what I mean? That's quite a few people. Is the Asobo ATR free? It's not free. You have to buy it on the marketplace. If you're looking for an ATR, it's pretty decent and it's very well priced. If someone wants a cabin, they simply have to play 2024. Correct. Exactly. Yeah. I like the GSX integration plus the aircraft having cabins so that I can sort of watch and hear the people walking to their seats as I'm setting up the plane. I mean, you don't need a cabin for that to happen though, Captain Howdy. That's what I'm saying. If you're doing that in GSX, it's going to do it automatically. You can still hear the people and the passengers and, right? Like hearing GSX has no, you don't need to have a cabin in order to hear GSX passengers loading and stuff like that, right? Must be somewhat near Cleveland. I think we're flying right over Cleveland, to be honest with you. Yeah. Right off our right wing. Down there. There's K. Clee. Isn't there a basic cabin for the 2020 version? No. There is no cabin. And don't you start with me today, William. I'm waiting for the Captain Will A350 emergency PS4 controller landing shorts. That's what I'm really waiting for. Sister-in-law lives just outside Cleveland to the east. Nice. iniBuilds A350 dual engine failure flown by real pilot with PlayStation 4 controller. Yes. The content I've been waiting for. Hey, can you get your ass back out plane spotting, please? I actually enjoyed those plane spotting videos, William. It's warming up over there. Maybe we'll get some spring and summertime Captain Will Denver plane spotter action. That would be nice. What will be your first A350 route? Atlanta to Los Angeles and back. Get many ferry flights with a 350 from Toulouse? I'm sure we will, but not for my first couple flights, no. Speaking of PS4 controllers, how hard is it to play with a controller? I mean, Will is a fucking professional over here. Have you ever seen this guy's landing shorts? I don't know how the hell he does it, but he does it. Guess what? Lufthansa is sending their A380s to Denver starting in April for the first time. We'll have A380s. Then your ass better be out there plane spotting, my man. Very cool, Gamer Boy. Enjoy, man. A380s into Denver. Those are going to be some spicy approaches and takeoffs with that high density altitude. I'm downloading 2020 right now. I'm going to use the PS4 controller. Got to use what I have. Hey, man, there you go. Make it happen, dude. Will you ever take Henry plane spotting? Maybe. Dude, it's hilarious. When we go on a walk now and there's like an airplane flying above, he like looks up at the sky. He's like trying to find where the noise is coming from. Can't wait to see 16K runway used in full. Dude, those are going to be heavy airplanes. That's going to be wild. Might be smart for iniBuilds to let people just the 2020 at a slight discount given the missing some features for those not upgrading anytime soon. No. No. As we mentioned before, Zachary, it's one price. You get it for 2020, 2024, and you get two variations of the aircraft with a third coming with the ultra long haul. I think they've done enough justice. I don't think there needs to be a discount because there's no cabin in the 2020 version. I think that's no. If it was a separate individual purchase between 2020 and 2024, okay. But it's a single purchase. Once you purchase the 350, you have it for 2020 or 2024. There's no individual price point, you know what I mean? Just we got there charging for the 2020 version. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Did you decide how you're getting to Boston, or are you going to fly to FS Expo? We're taking Les's plane. We're flying private, baby. We're flying private right down to Providence. That's the plan. So, Will, it's because they already modeled it for the 2024 version. Again, the aircraft was originally designed and developed solely around 2024. When iniBuilds went to the consumers and they saw that there was still more than half of the community using 2020, they decided to bring the aircraft back. There's a lot of features that the aircraft has that only work in 2024, not in 2020. One of the major features was the cabin, and the way that the cabin is done in 2024 because of optimizations and things, it made sense to include it in the 2024 version. Steve, Huge No Floaty Stew says, Jack's DTW TVC in reverse for me in Maycap. Oof, that's a long one, dude. Enjoy. You can import 24 cabin to 2020 version, but it will be a stuttery mess. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, man, I don't. The first thing I'm going to do in 2024's version is disable the cabin. Is there going to be outside cabin views of the 350? So what do you mean outside of cabin views? Can you like make views like this, you're saying, like that? I really can't get the cabin hype from last time you fly in the cockpit. I mean, I don't... Yes, I agree with you. I think this whole debate about a cabin and no cabin is just absolutely ridiculous. I do agree. It's crazy to me that some people will genuinely get upset and consider not purchasing a product because the cabin is not there. I don't know, man. Gap, you try the beta of 2024. It's called a beta, but it's stable compared to the current. No thanks. I'll wait for public release, man. I'm in no rush, dude. I have just as good of a time enjoying 2020, man. I'm not one of those that has to have the newest and best and greatest things. I'm perfectly fine flying in 2020, man. So, Will, you're telling me when you get to cruise altitude, you go back into the cabin like this and you sit here and you look at seats? This is what you do when you're flying? That's a new one to me, man. I have never once in my life done a flight in Flight Sim and sat in the cabin. Hey, can somebody scan this QR code and see if it works? Scan to access Wi-Fi. Somebody scan that. Every now and then, not the entire time. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. If I'm doing a cabin view, it's going to be this. I could fucking care less what the back of the seat looks like in front of me. I'm flying this for the beautiful views outside, not the cabin and the back of a seat inside. I'm going that way. Virtual cabin final boss. The QR code asks to join Spirit Wi-Fi. Does it really? That's actually hilarious. You find it more immersive to look out the cabin window? Listen there. Put the pre-roll down for a second. You guys and your fucking immersive. It's immersive, Captain. It's so immersive looking at my glass out the window. I'm so immersed right now. Oh, look, I have a window frame. I am so immersed. Feel like I'm on an airplane right now, chat. Oh, look at the immersion of this turn. Ooh. So immersed right now. Oh my God. I'm almost underwater. I'm so immersed right now. It's nice. Get out of here with that. It's the same fucking thing looking out this way doing this. It's the same thing, man. Someone check up on Cap. Cap, why do you want to disable the cabin in 24 even if it's not interesting? Just performance number one. And two, I prefer this wing view. I don't like looking through a window frame. It cuts off so much of the scenery and what you can see out of the window. I like to be the window. This is me with my face right up against the glass, looking outside. That's what I like. Now, I get it. Everybody likes different stuff, right? I'm totally for that. My main point is just people getting upset that there's no cabin feature. That's where I find it funny. People are legitimately like upset. 2967 on the barrow. How much FPS do you have in 24? I don't know. It's a stuttery mess. I get great performance at cruise altitude, terrible performance at any third-party airport in any third-party airplane. Hecap, is there food on board? So immersive to get my virtual food in my virtual tummy. Oh, man. What body of water are we flying over right now? I believe this is... chat, what is this? That's Lake Ontario. Is this Erie? Lake Erie? I think, right? That's... Yep. Sure. Lake Erie? I should probably know my Great Lakes, but No problem. Star, 2 years as a business class member. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. I truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. 2 years. Guys, let's get some love for someone celebrating 2 years. That is a massive milestone. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Pilot Bishara, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Already got 10 gigs of 350 liveries. Too much? Jesus. Oh, man. I think I have like 6 or 7 installed in total. I think I have 3 or 4. Yeah, I have like 3 or 4 of each. As a Michigander, the concept of people not knowing the Great Lakes automatically is foreign to me. Well, I think I know them. Hold on. We've got Lake Ontario. We've got Erie. We've got... Which one's this again? We've got Michigan. We've got Superior. Which one's this one? Why do I always forget this one? Lake Huron. That's why, because who remembers Lake Huron? The Great Lakes, chat. Come on now. Captain Jordan, thank you for 4 months. Appreciate you, man. Says Huron. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. What's going to be your first A350 flight on stream? Atlanta to LA, baby. Real world Delta Ops. What 350 liveries have I installed? I've got Delta. I've got Cathay. I've got Emirates. I've got Qatar. I think that's it. I don't know how many I have. Thinking about picking up the Max today. Still debating if I'd fly it enough. Oh, man. That airplane is one of my faves, Zach. It's incredible, man. Captain, TM throttle pack. I have a hard time getting the throttles to sit in the detents correctly. Like on climb mode, they slide out. It's annoying. That's weird. You know that there's a little screw on the back, Dank. Like, are you talking about the physical throttle itself? Or are you talking about, like, the throttle matching up in the sim? If you're talking about the physical throttle, there's a little screw switch on the back that you can make it tighter or less tight. Maybe make it a little bit tighter so the detents are more prominent. Steve, thank you for another $2. Says Holmes, Huron, Ontario, Michigan, Erie, and Superior. Somebody write that down, please. That way I can remember. How am I supposed to remember the Great Lakes when I can't even keep my own state lake straight? Yeah, not wrong. Where's the airport? There's the airport. I don't like that it looks covered in snow right now. Screenshotted so I remember. Nice. I'm European and quite good at geography, but the Great Lakes are subject I am not good with. Yeah. The Holmes acronym gets drilled into our heads in kindergarten and first grade in Michigan. Ah, there you go. Lake Winnipeg, the baby brother of the Great Lakes. It's a huge-ass lake, too, isn't it? Up here? It's a big one. Let's fly at a Little Bullhead. Do they have an airport? Doesn't look like it. They've got... Oh, they do. Look at that. That looks small. Does the bathroom in the 350 work? I have no clue, man. No clue. Are we there yet? Yep. There's 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Ding the cabin. Bring the sounds back up. We going for butter or smash today, chat? What are we looking for? Yeah, Latin VFR is considering making a 350. Latin VFR can go swim up the Great Lakes. Georgian Bay, I know where that is. Georgian Bay is up here. This little part right here. Because, do you know how I know this? Because I want to take there's a ferry that goes, where is it? There's a ferry that you have to take to get out to one of these islands, right here. I've been telling the fiance we need to go out here somewhere. There's like a ferry you have to take to get somewhere here. Tobermory or something. There's a ferry that goes across here. Like that. Smash it! Does Navigraph map on your Phoenix cut in and out? I don't use the Navigraph map in the Phoenix, to be honest with you. Go for the markers, smash it down. I feel like we hit the markers. Listen, you ever watch real life aviation, and have you ever noticed that like very rarely do they actually land on the 1,000 footers? Most of the time they're on the 1,500s or 2,000 footers. Go watch any landing video right now. You'll see what I'm talking about. Ground spoilers armed. We've got an 8,000 foot restriction. We need to be... Man, is there anybody in front of me? Let me just cut this short here, chat. Anybody... there probably is people in front of me. Also, this hasn't been working for me at all recently. Like oh, okay. There we go. It's kind of working now. Where's he going? He's going into Detroit as well. Sky West is an RJ. That may be conflicting just a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Looks like people are using different runways though, so that's good. All right, let's vertical speed it. 500 feet per minute is good. We're going to go down to 6,000 initially. You want to see me verify the tire pressure? Oh boy. Gunner, thank you very much for the $2 donation, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Smash it. I feel like smashing is easy. Butters are hard. Butters are hard to do. Smashing, meh. Anybody can smash it on the runway. Alright, we'll pause the music. We get fully invested in our approach. The butters are the fun. Why are you beeping at me? Okay. I've had enough. No more beeps, please. I'm actually just going to go direct to Kobo, insert. All right, we're direct to Kobo now. Land like the worst Ryanair pilot. Well, then you could bounce. Start creating my flight sim vlogs, moving with the fly with social media people who film their entire day doing corny stuff. What? Do you recommend the Fenix A320? Yeah, fantastic aircraft. That Sky West may be a problem. We'll see. What is CTAF frequency here? Dot CTAF KDTW 35 nothing. You're bigger. Maritime laws need to move. Hopefully he's just landing on a different runway. That would be ideal. Doing a long haul today, London Heathrow to Boston. Nice. Enjoy, man. Expert, man, let's not talk about pirated software and pirated companies while we're in a live stream, man. I think you would already know my take on those websites. But in case you didn't, let's just not talk about it. So excited for the iniBuilds 350. How about you? Yes, very excited. Very, very, very excited. People are tweaking in the India Discord server. They're making AI art for the 350 now. I wish I had that much time on my hands, man. My goodness. I feel like it's all the kids that got home from school nice and early. Maybe they had a snow day. Man, it is so snowy down there right now. Could use a little snow in Florida. You say that now. I promise you, you don't want it. LS switch is on. Let's arm localizer. Good. Is this Rex accuracy season drawn in the snow in Detroit, or is it Microsoft? Microsoft. Approach phase has been activated. We're good. We're sitting at 220 knots. Good. Brian, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Snow day laughs in northern Sweden. All of that is melting today with it being 46 Fahrenheit. Yeah, no kidding. Surprised Microsoft is actually drawing it in. Microsoft does a pretty good job with the snow and stuff, man. They do a pretty good job. All right, Lokestar is captured. We're set up for the 2-1 left approach. I've got the airport out there in the distance. There she be. Will Phoenix ever have another sale? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. Where's that Sky West? He's behind us now. Got somebody else here coming in as well. Coming in from Key West. Ooh. Sun Country. Nice. Man, Detroit's busy today, chat. Alright, let's arm our approach phase. Good. Capture glide slope. We'll go flaps 1. There's glide slope. Flaps 1. Start slowing her down. We are still 15 miles out. No need to go too slow yet. We'll get flaps 1 out. What is the ground starting to look a bunch of messed up polygons? It's kind of like that in Detroit, to be honest with you. Especially at a distance. I feel like the servers are getting smacked right now, too. We're a little bit high up. We're still at 5,000 feet. I think the snow has something to do with it as well. Detroit is an awesome airport, one of the best. Detroit, never been there. Which is odd. You'd think I'd have a lot of, like, flights to Detroit and then Detroit to somewhere, but... Usually I'm over to Chicago or Toronto. Those are the two airports, and then on from there. Post Weave, good to see you, man. KDTW is a beautiful airport, IRL. Nice. Never been there. All right, vacating the runway. We're going to be vacating to the right. We are landing 2-1 left. We're going all the way up here. Going in at Echo for any one of these gates up here. We'll most likely vacate Whiskey 2. And then we just have to decide if we want to go Whiskey, Juliet, Yankee, or Kilo all the way up. I guess that'd probably be the best bet. Man, another super long taxi coming up here, chat. We're getting blasted by a nasty crosswind right now, too. Look at how the airplane's literally sideways. Using auto FPS? No. In fact, I don't think there are any flights to Ottawa. To Detroit? There probably is. Maybe not Ottawa, actually. I don't know. I feel like Jazz or somebody would be doing something like that. I could be wrong. Gear down. Flaps 2. Runway turnoffs, nose lights, and wing lights all on. Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 819, 7 mile final, 21 left, Detroit.
2000. Same 9 left at Yankee.
Taxi in Detroit is usually very long, especially if you're using the north terminal. Yeah, definitely can be. How did you get my towel again? Look at this guy. How did he get it again? How did you open the door? This guy, man. Fucking guy, dude. I swear, man. Get a puppy, they said. It'll be fun. No problem. Flaps full. Why are we getting a 40-knot crosswind right now at 1,500 feet? This is gnarly. All right, joystick cam's going on. It's a comfort thing. I mean, can you not eat that, please? Please be a good dog. All right, my airplane. Let's have some fun. I need to reset you and you. All right, chat. Butter time. The winds are starting to shift over to more of a headwind, which is good. Short traffic, Spirit Wings 819, short final, 2-1 left. Detroit. Replay? Nope, we're doing a second leg.
No floaties.
No floaties. You only get a replay on the second leg. Man, that is windy, chat. Holy. Approach looks good. Bang on glide path.
500.
Checked. ECAM no blue. A little bit late on the landing checklist, but we're good.
4. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Anytime now. Goes down gently, reversers are out. Oh my goodness, the wind shift. Maintaining center line. Decelerating. God, dude, that shift of wind is just wild. Knots reverser stowed. Manual braking. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Detroit. That was a good one. We will take that one, chat. It is a butter machine. I love this airplane, dude. It's so much fun to fly. That was a good landing, too. That was a good one. All right, welcome to Detroit, friends. We are vacated on Juliet. I guess we're going all the way around, chat. Just keep her going down, Juliet. Keep her rolling. Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 819 vacated, 2-1 left, Detroit. All right, ground spoilers and flaps going in and clean. Beautiful. Made it down, friends. We're alive. Stop the clocks. 1 hour and 24 minutes on the flight time. Henry is destroying my towel. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are off. Nose light over to taxi. Wing lights and strobe lights off. EPU master start switch goes on. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. If you did, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. That would be much appreciated, my friends. Do you have pedals? I do have rudder pedals. Yes, you can put exclamation point TM in chat. We are going all the way up to, I guess we'll take Delta 6 for our parking stand.
Skyway system 34, clear runway 21 left.
Delta 6. Real question, what's appealing about Detroit? Never thought about visit, but it seems like a popular destination. I think it's just a massive hub. There's a lot of flights that go in and out of here. It's a pretty big hub. Now starting Cap Cana road trip in an airplane Detroit edition. I think we're going to take 22 right for our departure, though. At least our departure will be a nice... Sorry, 22 left for departure. So departure will be a short and sweet little taxi. Where to next? Just look at your name. We're going back to Philadelphia next. All right, we want to make a right onto Kilo, and we want to go Kilo all the way down. Oops, sorry. Kilo all the way down. Oh! Spotted in the wild. iniBuilds? iniBuilds? Are you here? Jesus, okay, I got to pay attention to taxiing. All over the place.
Delta 2332 pushing back, runway, or stand.
This is
Alpha 11,
Microsoft 2020.
Lane, Juliet 8, Metro.
Where's Kilo? Am I passing Kilo? No, this is Quebec. This is Kilo? Where's Kilo? Yankee. I think this is our turn. Nope, this is not our turn. Don't listen to me. Nothing to see here, chat. Nothing to see. Drunk pilot. This is Kilo. No problem. Can you tell I'm not here very often? Amazing Gamer. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. I want you to see Henry for a second. Look at this guy, dude. Look at this guy. How do you say no to a face like that? We need a Henry towel emoji. Oh, man. What breed is Henry? Exclamation point Henry in chat. Gonna need to donate to a new towel fund. Well, thankfully that's the towel. That's the Henry towel. When it's soaking wet and raining or snowing, that's the towel. Fucking guy, man. Just look at him looking at me right now because he knows we're talking about him. He knows it. Got a Shiba Inu? Nice, very cool. Those are awesome dogs, dude. Little Shibu. So cute. Henry, are you a Shiba Inu? Are you a Shibu? No, you're just a towel destroyer. Look at the plane to your right. Oh, I saw it. Back there. Air Fox. He's in a 352. What's that? Air Fox. Beta testers? Somebody testing betas? What Detroit scenery is this? This is the iniBuilds Detroit. Fantastic product. Exclamation point scenery in chat. Or if you'd like, just click on the link in the description below. Never heard of that one. Nope. Or he's on X-Plane. Maybe it's Ed trolling us. Could be. Ed? Tefs are trolling us. Air Fox is a virtual airline. Got you. All right, fine, Mr. Jesus. Man, I'm curious to see what our block time is going to be. I would say that we're going to have about 40 minutes of taxiing between the two airports today, which is pretty crazy considering we're not flying in Europe. Usually that's like European standards, 40-minute taxis. When is it coming out? The A350? We don't know yet, man. Between the 20th, 24th, and the 28th. So from now until Friday, any one of them. Yeah, Henry got upset we were talking about him. Oh, no, he's back. This guy has toys everywhere, dude. He's got so many toys everywhere, and he decides that he wants to chew a towel. That's the dog mentality right there, Chad. That is the dog mentality. Does Delta fly the 350 into Detroit, chat? We may have to consider a Detroit op. He is a rescue, yeah. He is. Are you a rescue, Henry? Look at that face, man. Are you a rescue? Did we rescue you from the shelter? Yeah, you didn't like it at the shelter, did you? No. Oh, man. Cat was rescued as well. Nice, very cool. LX to DTW, 350 flight from Delta. I think they also have a couple flights to Asia. That's pretty cool. Dog math. 50 toys, 1 towel. I play with towel. Yeah, correct. Yeah, that's Henry logic right there at its finest. All right, we're all the way up here already. A nice little taxi going, and we're going in at Delta 6, chat. We should be coming up here on our right. Let's go ahead and spool up our APU. It's ready to go by the time we get to the stand. And Delta 6 should be that guy right there. I see the GSX ground crew waiting for us. Detroit to Incheon. Ooh. What type of monitor do I use? Exclamation point monitor in chat, my friend. Delta 6. There we are, right over there, chat. We'll get the taxi light off. And we'll go pull ourselves into the stand. Detroit to Amsterdam? Ooh, that's one that we are going to have to do. Detroit, Amsterdam, and the 350? That could be fun. That could be mega fun. Are we going to get a dance today? It's been a while since we've had a marshaller. Usually we get the VDSGs. Detroit to Copenhagen? That could be a good one as well, yeah. Alrighty, caller quits there. Park brake is on. Upstairs, APU's on. Bleeds are on. Engine 2, engine 1, off and off. Beautiful. We'll go predictive wind shear system off. Do we get a dance? No dance? No dance. Not even a thumbs up or anything. Alright, request deboarding. Oh, there we go, just a bow. Beacon light goes off, seatbelt signs go off, fuel pumps go off, crew supply goes off, and we are good for said turnaround, my friends. We come down here, we'll dismiss that, we'll go to ground services, we'll open up the cargo doors. Beauty! There we go, friends. Watch the deboarding process. Throw on some tunes. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to stop block time. What was our block time on that? Ooh, we got a Sun Country beside us. Oh, we killed... Alt-Enter. Alt-Enter. 2 hours and 2 minutes on the block time. 1 hour and 24 minutes. So, what is that? Do some quick math with me, chat. So 6 minutes to 30, 32 plus 6, so 38 minutes worth of taxiing. That's bananas. 38 minutes of taxi. My goodness. That is pretty damn crazy if you ask me. All right. Let's get set up for the return flight, shall we? DTW back to Philadelphia. Good. New flight. Good. KDTW KPHL 321. IAE Sharklets. We're going to be departing 22 left. And it's got us arriving on 27 right. Which is correct. Good. Henry's going to destroy that towel. Yep. Yes, he is. Why are you so cute? Like, that's the problem, and you know it. You know how ridiculously cute you are. Do you speak? Speak. I have to teach him how to speak without holding a treat. Can you speak? Well, that worked. Did you give a paw? Give a paw. Paw. No, you have to speak. Oh, really? Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. I see how it goes. Cap, the iniBuilds general chat is so entertaining. I mean, I don't know about that one. Oh, it hit him in the face. Yeah, he's a cute boy, that's for sure. He is a cutie. All right, let's file off our flight plan. The call sign's probably already taken, but we'll try and file off a flight plan. Actually, no, it wasn't. Nice. All right, cool. We will disconnect and reconnect under our new call sign. Connect. Oh, nope. Somebody's on the network, but they don't have a flight plan filed. Okay. Back to the... You know what? We'll just use the exact same call sign. How about that? 819. All right, we're back. Good. Probably going to wind up doing DTW to Haneda in the 350 IRL. Someday, given my sister lives in Japan, I did United last time for the price, but we'll mostly take Delta next time. Damn, that's really cool, Zach. I would love. It's on my bucket list, man. I want to make it out to Japan. I want to take in the culture. I want to take in the food. Very much. Can you take Henry to the expo when you're flying private to Boston? I want to meet him. That'd be incredible. I'd love to do that. I don't think that's possible though. He'll probably end up going to the farm to stay with the fiance while I'm gone. Taking the 350 from JFK to Haneda for Star Wars Celebration here in April. Nice, very cool. First flight in the 350 is probably going to be DTW to MSP or DTW to LAX. Yeah, those are good ones as well. When to Punta Cana? I don't know. Been a while since we've been down to Punta Cana. Is that towel his comfort item? I don't know. Not really. He just destroys it. Can you see all the blue string hanging from his mouth? Please don't eat that though, buddy. Like, if you eat it, I'm gonna have to take it away. Don't eat the string. I don't know if you guys can see it. He's got a bunch of like blue string dangling from his mouth. Yeah, I gotta take that away from him before he starts chomping on it. Give me a second, Chad. Henry. I don't know what... You may have to go get one of your actual toys to go play with now, Henry. Imagine that. Fight in the I general chat. Do I even want to go over and look at what's going on in here? I don't even need to look at that cesspool. Nope. No, thank you. Oh, Henry says, you take my towel away? No camera time for you, Dad. Henry is upset. All right, let's jump back inside the aircraft. Let's start working on some things. Come down to our electronic flight bag. Go to my flights. We're going to import the next flight. Detroit back to Philadelphia. Should be significantly shorter because of that tailwind. So that is good. We're going to go... So we're not going to do anything with our mass and balance. So come down here. We'll go to our knit ref. We'll do our knit request. We're going to call the same call sign. So Spirit Wings 819. Throw that up into there. Good. DTW to Philly with our alternate JFK. Dude. Where the fuck does he keep getting this from? He just found a t-shirt. Henry, where are you getting this from? Like, how are you doing this? Where did you get that from? How in the hell? Here. Chew on this. Jesus, dude. This guy's crazy, man. I gave him the undestructible avocado, which I'm sure he's going to destroy in half a second. Let's see. He has a portal open. He's got something going on. He's crazy. Initial cost index will be 5, and we're going for a cruise level of 350, 35,000 feet. Good. Detroit departures. I think we said we wanted to depart. Flights, unload, import, sim brief, you. I think we said we wanted to depart out of 22 left. Yep. 22 left, and we're going to be on the Pavel 3 departure. 22 left. Pavel 3 departure. We've got the SB transition. Insert. Philly arrivals. 27 right. via the Bojid 4 with the JST transition. Approach vias. Let's have a look-see at this approach. So the Bovid takes us to Way, and then from Way, select ILS 27 right. From Enzu, I think. Add to route. Oh, wait. I looked at that wrong. From Ferris. So... how do I change this? Is it this one? No. I guess we want it from Menge. Can we take it from Menge? Whatever, we'll just keep Enzu, it's fine. Wait. No, we will take Menge. And we'll insert. Scroll through. Ferris to Menge, but we'll end up vectoring ourselves before that. We'll do it after Erie, and we'll just go direct Menge and then down and in. Okay. That looks good to me. I am happy with that. I believe GSX is done with the boarding process, so we can go up top here. We'll go reload sim brief. Good. And we'll start the boarding process. Attach the pushback tug? Sure. Why not? Might as well. That JetBlue's taxiing fast. And we got a secret stash of stuff that Cap doesn't know about, apparently. Tank used to do that. Give him one of the giant beef leg bones. He won't chew on nothing but that. Maybe. Yeah. I recall the flight to Auckland being longer, but apparently it's an hour shorter. Maybe there was bad winds back then. Could have been. Yeah. Steve, take care, man. Have a great afternoon, dude. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, as always. All right. The truck should be connecting here, so we're going to be good to go. We've got some company messages. AlexSiu, AOC, received messages. Got our arrival message. Good. We've got our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept that, and we're waiting for a finalized load sheet. We'll jump back over here. We'll go to mass and balance. We're going to load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. Dismiss. Good. Let's send all of that data down to the McDo. Go to our NIT-B page. Confirm the numbers. 69.9, 27.9, 6.9. A lot of 6.9s in there today, chat.
JJ Stevens donated
JJ.
$5 Canadian. Cap, it's called a smokehouse meaty mammoth femur bone from Chewy.com.
Chewy.com. They have good stuff at Chewy. We'll see. I'll check into that. Thank you, JJ. Appreciate you, man. Dropping the 5 bones. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Should I get the ini350 or the PMGG 777? That's up to you, man. Both are going to be fantastic aircraft. All right, let's go to performance. Let's grab some perf numbers back up top here, friends. Departure performance, 22 left, dry. We're doing a flap 1 departure. No, off, on. Sync load sheet, sync live weather. Calculate those numbers. 61, 65, 67. 1/up 0.3, 53 on the flex. We'll send all of that down to the McDo. All of that is in there now. Beautiful. We'll watch the boarding process, and then we'll get ourselves pushed back and ready to go, friends. Let me update the live banner as well. Wait, do we have center online now? We have Cleveland Center. Nice. 119875. Better go grab our clearance, chat. Hopefully they don't send us off on 21 right. Scenery is awesome. It's one of my favorite in the whole simulator, especially with the 350 coming now. Got some great Delta ops. Yes, it's going to be cool, Brady. For sure. I'm sure someone else already asked what was your first flight in the 350 going to be? Atlanta to LA and back. We have a busy day.
Spirit Wings 290 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 300.
At pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 300, Spirit Wings 290.
All right, let's grab the current ATIS, and we have ATIS Romeo. Hopefully it lets us depart 22 left. We'll see. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Spirit Wings 819 ATIS Romeo IFR to Philadelphia, please.
Spirit Wings 819 Cleveland Center, hello. I don't have a flight plan for you. I have your Philly to Detroit. You may want to refile.
We will refile. Definitely filed it already, but we'll refile. Flight plan locked by ATC. Well, that's a new one. Let me disconnect. File. Flight plan locked by ATC. I'm an idiot. Yep, the call sign, I put MKS, not NKS. No problem. Nothing to see here, friends. That's why I said I'm an idiot. All right, and there's our PDC. Good. He said expect 2-1 right for departure. We're going to veto that. Although it's not too bad of a taxi, we're going to request 22 left. All right, we've got all that in there. We need our squawk code now. Squawk code is going to be 2317. Good. And Cleveland Pavel 3 departure, SP transition, climb via the SID, except maintain climb via the SID, maintain, what is the SID? Top altitude gets us to 17,000. We'll bug up 17,000, good. All right, we'll see. Flight plan is locked once it's edited by ETCs. Ah, got you. I heard negative things about Imagine Sims Atlanta, but do you recommend it? It's okay. I mean, there's not really any issues with the scenery. It doesn't look a whole lot better than the default. Kind of difficult to convince somebody to spend $15 on scenery that looks almost identical to the default. He's going to give you the long way to 2-1 right. I better be careful, I know. Which city are you doing today? It's the one with the Red Wings players as the waypoint names? Yes. Yeah, the Pavel after Pavel Datsuk. Can you please show your sensitivities for joystick? My sensitivities for the joystick? Sure. There you go, man.
Cleveland Center, Delta 2332, requesting step away from the cockpit for about 5 minutes.
Banana Airlines.
Will do. Thank you.
Hey, Cap, what's up? Have a great flight. Alex, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Good. Good.
Cleveland Center, Spirit Wings 290, that was 300, descent, right?
Hey, firm, Spirit Wings 290, pilot's discretion down to flight level 240.
On 240, 3129.
Cleveland Center, FedEx 784 Heavies, 80 to the southwest of Pitt, flight level 230.
FedEx 784, Cleveland Center, hello. Papa November Charlie 320 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 250. Papa November Charlie 320 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Oh, what the fuck? How long have I been sitting here muted? I was talking this whole time. How long have I been muted? I thought I unmuted myself.
290, descend via the Farrell 2 arrival, except you can delete all speeds. The
God
ventral
damn it.
altimeter is...
Full-time streamer, by the way, chat. Full-time streamer.
Alright, send via Farrell 2, 2966, and which leads to restrictions, wings 29.
You answered the GSX question before that, and then I muted?
Looks understand about 64. Information Romeo on board, on Quebec, ready for taxi.
So dumb.
5465.
It's Monday, chat. Leave me alone.
21 right, taxi via uniform,
Leave me alone.
Golf, runway 9 left, and Mike.
You weren't muted. We just didn't want to talk to you. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't answer about the GSX? Sorry, man. I answered that question, and I guess I was muted during that. The GSX setting, I think I have it set to very dense. Very dense is what my settings are. And then I was laughing at JJ saying that Henry's feet look like boat oars. Well, decided to book the expo after all. Nice. Very cool, man. All right, we're good to go, friends. Let's come down here. Go to our Fenix menu. Go to our ground services. Close all the doors. Remove the chocks and cones. And GSX, we are prepared for push and departure. Good. Nose right facing southwest. Sure. All right.
733, amend instructions, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, Victor, hold short of Mike.
Kilo, Bravo, Victor, hold short of Mike, Brewing 733.
Let's restart all of our clocks. Restart you, reset you. Good. Park brake's going off. Good. Block time's going back on.
Delta 11, ready for push stop.
And
calling for taxi, Romeo's current.
music is done. Let's go. Sounds up. Engine mode selector to the start position. And let's spool up engine numero uno.
Off Papa 6, 21 right. Delta 2189, the wind is 230, 18 gust 28, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff, RNF to Joe Lou.
Alright, RNAV drill Lou, clear for takeoff, runway 21 right for Delta 2189.
Cleveland Center, Delta 2332, we're back.
Delta 2332, welcome back.
Little man turned away talking about my paws.
1044, you leave my airspace. Washington is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change.
It's fair. I'll wait for the Orbex to come out, and I'll buy either that one or the Imagine Sim, depending on the reviews. I'm assuming Orbex is going to be much better, in my opinion. Your factory meals just got delivered. Nice. Enjoy, man. Mine are probably sitting on my front porch right now anyways. Mr. Strange. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for the £10 donation.
In love with the Fenix A320. Thanks for the recommendation, Cap. I think you deserve a cut of the sale. Thumbs
Thank you.
up. Heart. No
Appreciate
floaties.
you, man. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Strange. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, man. Do you know the difference between dynamic and fixed in that comparison? See previous question for context. I'm sure you saw the picture Indy posted the difference between the 2020 and 2024 for the A350. I think it just means that some of the features are not available in the 2020 version. I believe that's what that means.
290, information Romeo, current plan runway 2 and left.
Oh, it also helps usually if you turn on your fuel pumps, chat, by the way. Just to let you know.
Expect 2 on left,
Right.
showing 290.
Park brake set. Spool up engine number 2. It's Digital Storm 2, which is a reputable pre-build company. There you go, John. So a new build came in yesterday. The GPU isn't working. Fans won't even turn on. I tried checking the cord, the power supply, but there's a case over the PU. Yeah, I would definitely give them a ring. Maybe something moved in the shipping process.
33, there's an RJ9 on runway 9 or
Have you
left.
tried reseating the graphics card, meaning taking it out and putting it back in? Have you tried that? It could have fallen out in the shipping process or something. Fuel pumps are extra charge for Spirit flights, exactly. I'd be here through 50 ops out of MK Barcelona. It's going to be nice too, yeah. Damn, Monday really ruins Cap's mind. First being muted and now the fuel pumps. It's been a long week already, man. It's been a long week already and I really feel like it's only just starting, which is crazy. All right, 2 good engines. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system on and auto. Flaps set. Position number 1.
Closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change for bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Upstairs, APU and APU bleed can go off. The rest of the lights look good. Now we have to sweet talk ATC into letting us get 22 right for departure.
Papa November Charlie 320.
Let's see if he'll give it to us. There's a way to get weather radar on the screens in the 320. I don't think so. No. It's okay. I took off with my APU on earlier because I forgot to do the before taxi checklist in the 320. Nice.
Delta 184.
I just wanted to clarify where we're parked right now. Do we need to call you for push or at our discretion?
Tell him to send him some chocolates. Yes. Breakfast in bed.
Okay, we'll call you.
He'll probably make us go extra long taxi if we say that.
Gulf Street 362, Kilo Mike, Cleveland Center, hello.
Cleveland Center, Spirit Wings 819, ready to taxi. What do we need to give you to get 22 right?
You want 22 right?
If it's possible.
Alright, 22 right, I can give it to you, but it's going to be about 5 minutes at the end if you're okay with that.
That's okay, man. We got some chocolates coming your way.
Hey, I'll take all the chocolate I can get. Spirit Wings 819, runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo, Victor, hold short, 22 left.
I will taxi 22 right, Kilo, Victor, hold short, 22 left. Spirit Wings 819. Wait, did I want... Did I say...
Taxi behind the Spirit Wings,
Wait. Kilo...
Spirit Wings 819, runway 21 right, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, Victor,
I think I said the right one, right?
21 right, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, Victor, Mike, Spirit Wings 818.
Wait, I don't want 22... Wait, I want... In Cleveland Center, Spirit Wings 819. I'm a little bit dumb. I wanted 22 left.
Spirit Wings 819. Okay, I kind of was wondering why you wanted 22 right, but I was going to give it to you. All right, let's go 22 left. Straight ahead, that's going to be Kilo 6 in front of you. Make a right turn on you, Yankee.
Kilo 6, right turn on Yankee. Maybe one day I'll learn to read ground charts. Spirit Wings 819.
I struggle with it. It's okay.
Should have asked for a 350 as a bribe.
Center,
He still gets
Skyway
chocolates.
54,
Yes,
ready to go
he still
21
does.
Skywest 5465. wind
No wonder he was like, why do you want
28,
22 right?
Winners, runway
That's
21
basically
right,
just
clear
as
for
long as the
takeoff.
taxi into 2-1.
I got Thunder,
Come on, 22 left.
Spirit Wing 733, Cleveland Center, wind 230 at 18 gust 28, runway 21 right.
Can you go back to the gate so I can join? Run.
Right, line up and wait.
Just run. We're taxiing pretty slow. All right. Cabin has been checked. Taxi lights are on. Takeoff config checked. Ecam no blue. Look good. Just add reading charts to the wrong. Just add reading the chart wrong to the list. I don't know why I said 22 right. But 2020 takes 20 minutes to start. Ah. Well, you'll be 20 minutes behind. It's okay. We got to wait about 5 minutes when we're down here anyways. We give control to Henry? Yes. Henry, he's already destroyed the toy chat. I don't know how he does it. You're a little menace. You know that? Do you know that, Henry? You're a menace to society. Turn the crew supply on. Did I not turn it on? Oh man, we're fucking... Just chalk it up for the day, chat. We're retired. We've checked out for the day. Not the avocado. He made guacamole. Yes, he is in the process of doing this. Cap, can we have Wi-Fi QR code so I can connect to the Wi-Fi before departure? Sure. Hold on. Here. All right.
33, the wind's 230
Everybody,
to Jolu, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
Everybody copy the QR code.
Right, clear for takeoff.
There you go, chat. Everybody copy that. Scan to access Wi-Fi.
Stay altitude.
Passing through 2008.
There's your Wi-Fi code for the day, chat. Everybody scan it.
465 radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Good.
You can resume normal speed.
Signal speed 270, Skywest 5465.
Delta 184 on the ground at Detroit, holding short uniform, ready for taxi.
Delta 184.
How many toys has he destroyed?
Cleveland Center, runway 22 left.
Way too many to count now, man. Way too many. I lost.
Bravo, Yankee Cross 9 left. Delta
I lost
184.
count. Way too many. Wait, did it actually work? Apparently it does work. Somebody was saying it worked earlier. I don't know if they were
November
joking, but
362 kilo, Mike, clear direct to Bagel.
that's that hashtag realism. IT said unable to join.
Head over X372, climbing through 305 in Manku.
FedEx 372, Cleveland Center, squawk 2546.
2546, FedEx 372.
Zamir's Microsoft weather kind of behind. It's definitely about 20 minutes behind. Yeah. He got Pobal as well, sent 75-month membership, but it sent a bit of a busy time waiting for that 350 stay well, friend. Did you really? Oh shit, you did 4 minutes ago. Thank you, buddy. 75 months. Jesus. All right, 22 left, line up, await. Spirit Wings 819. Huge no floaties to you, Mickey Mike. Thank you for the support, man. 75 months. Dude, that's bananas, man. One of the OG members. Mr. Mickey Mike. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, buddy.
FedEx 372, radar contact with F317, climb and maintain flight level 360.
It's been a long time.
360, FedEx 372.
Delta 184.
Looks like our scenery's updated. We can't see Bravo, which is very stupid. Can we make the left turn on uniform and then join Yankee?
Alright, so it's going to be direct.
No problem.
It's going to be Arnav Jolu.
Alright, uniform Yankee Cross.
This is where we're going. Arnav Jolu.
Spirit Wings 819, the wind's 23018 gust 28, Arnav to Jolu, runway 21 right, clear, 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Jolu, 22 left, cleared for takeoff. Spurwing 819, thanks. All right, friends. Twisty cam goes on, sounds go up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Throttles to about 40%. Checked. Good. Chrono's coming on. Good. Slate nose down, pressure on the side stick. Let's go flying. Manflex 53 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive. .100 knots, we're neutral.
Skywest 5465, direct to the Syracuse Airport.
V1, rotate.
33, clear direct to Johnstown, Juliet, Sierra Tango. You're in Johnstown.
Positive rate, gear up. Already windy as hell. Passing through 1900, Spurwings 819.
Spurwings 819, radar contact limit, maintain flight level 350, you can resume normal speed.
350, normal speed, thanks, Spurwings 819. Alright, chat, we ready for climb engines? Oof. So nice. It's bumpy up here already.
Spurwings 290, fly present heading, is going to maintain 4,000, vectors to final. Present heading, is going to maintain, we'll just do that first,
Alright, ground spoilers disarmed. Runway turnoffs off, nose lights off, wing lights off. Good.
Similar sound of call sign on frequency, Spurwings 819, the wind 23018, gust 28, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff, Arnav to Jolu.
That's all run 21 right, clear for takeoff, Arnav Jolu, Spirit Wings 818.
Spirit Wings 819, be advised, similar sounding call sign on frequency, Spirit Wings 818 is going to be directly behind you.
818, thanks, Spirit Wings 819. In news on the official release date for the 350, I want to take the day off work. No official release yet, man. There's been a lot of talk that people are saying Wednesday the 26th, Mike. No official word yet from iniBuilds. But a lot of speculation on the 26th, which is Wednesday.
Spirit Wings 819, clear direct to Johnstown, Juliet, Sierra Tango.
Clear direct Johnstown, Spirit Wings 819, thanks.
Bet.
Johnstown, insert, good. Giving us a little bit of a shortcut, chat. You like that? What are the rare occurrences when cap is on after I get back from school? Sweet, have a good landing. Thank you, Simmer Singh. Appreciate it. If it comes out on a day you don't stream, will you be streaming it? Yes, absolutely. Something this big of a release, Blue Crayon, 100%. I've basically already cleared my schedule for this entire week. Told the fiance that we've just got some important matters.
Delta 184, you going to be ready at the end? Delta 184, the wind is 23018, gust 28, RNF to Stamps, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 7,500 feet, autopilot 1 is on. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. The kids start coughing on Tuesday to pull your sick notes. Exactly. Gotcha. Going to be dumb and do Vegas to London Heathrow this week on stream. We're probably going to do a big long haul. The first weekend that the plane is released, we'll also be doing some type of big long haul. Should be a fun one, that's for sure. Someone was asking earlier about why Detroit looked blocky. The default photogrammetry data in Microsoft has for downtown Detroit is very limited, like a decade old. That would be why it looks a little bit weird. Do you know when Sim Update 1 for 2024 is? No, I do not.
2 kilo Mike, go ahead.
So the winds are looking a little better up higher, but I know officially...
Gonna get comfortable with the plane first, then just send it? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. 10,000 feet, landing lights are coming off, seatbelt signs are off, flight attendants start the in-flight services.
What do you want to go to?
Bring those sounds down here a little bit. Good.
It broke up. Say one more
Detroit
time.
to Amsterdam, that's such a great flight, dude. That'd be a lot of fun.
Maintain flight level 510.
Thanks, level 510,
Interesting, Zachary. Okay, I didn't even know there was a payware. Did you destroy your avocado already? Do we have to show chat what you did to the avocado? You've already destroyed it somehow, Henry. Cool, thank you, Zachary.
Delta 184, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 340. You can resume normal speed.
I've flown the A400 and A380 quite a bit. I've got a feeling the 350 will be almost like home. Hopefully, yeah. Detroit to Amsterdam and Atlanta to Amsterdam is on my list as well. Nice. Been looking at flight radar for the 350 filter all week, trying to find my first flight. Nice. Gab, I got my S1 for VATCAN. Hopefully soon you'll see me controlling the skies of Toronto. Hey, very cool, man. Very cool. Gab, I was trying to figure out why my system kept crashing, dumbing me, and doing 3 things at once. Uh-oh. I'm brand new to the streams, and I already love Henry. Thanks, mate. First Officer Henry going in on the avocados. He's just staring at me as he destroys the toy.
Down 3,000, steering 290.
Oh, man.
Spare wings 818, clear direct to Johnstown, Juliet Sierra Tango.
Juliet Sierra Tango is spare wings 818.
How long till he's already destroyed it? It's already gone. Sounds of the Fenix are insanely good. They are very good. Yes. I do concur, my friend. Did the 350 drop? It's saying it's out of stock. Nope. How would a digital product be out of stock as well? Think about that one for a second. Finally found the one. She's called the Fenix A320. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it, man.
Straight wings 290. The Metro Airport is at your 11 to 10 o'clock, 15 miles. Let me know when you pick it up.
I'll let you know, sir. 290.
Did you go on a location for Expo 2026? Yes, I did, Mike.
Having a flight, sir.
Yep. My list was... I think I did...
818, amend altitude, climb and maintain flight level 350.
I think I did Vegas #1, and then I think it was Minneapolis, then Kansas, then Salt Lake, then something. But yes, I did.
How are you?
People still asking about the 350? Yes, correct. Non-stop, every day. Typical dogs, no matter how much I want to throw a stick in the park, my dog just stares at it. Henry loves sticks, man. He loves toys, sticks, any of that. Hey, Cap, will you be doing a delivery flight as your first 350 stream? No. No, I plan on doing delivery flight, but my first flights are going to be Atlanta to LA and back. Real world Delta Ops. For us noobs, what is the expo? Derek, you can put exclamation point FSE in chat and it'll take you directly to the website. It's an annual event that is held for flight simmers, basically. It's a very, 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 very cool event, man. It's a lot of fun.
The wind is 23020,
a lot of fun.
31, runway 21 left, clear to land.
From 21 left, clear to land, 290.
Is there an early access stream for the 350? We'll have to wait and see, man. Do you think the new Atlanta scenery will be out soon? I hope so, Will, but judging by Orbex, no. They're not very quick. Shame there isn't one in the UK. There is. It's called FS Weekend. It's actually coming up soon here in March. I think March 17th, 16th, 17th. Lufthansa long hauls, man.
18, I got traffic at your 10 o'clock, 25 miles southwestbound. It's a heavy MD-11 at flight level 360. Have higher clearing.
Yours will be London to Accra. Nice, very cool.
Roger, we'll keep an eye on them.
Is one held at Brussels? I don't think so. No, it's in the Netherlands. FS Weekend.
FedEx 372, if that helps you, we can come to ATO.
FedEx 372, sure, if you want, come maintain flight level 380.
Not this year, Sleepless, nah. Next year I do plan on going, though. You want to see the damage he's done to the avocado? I will in a second. I got to take a bathroom break and heat up some food here. I'm starving.
Delta 1187, you're leaving my airspace. Boston's closed. Radar.
What's for lunch? I think honey mustard chicken.
Alright, going to Utah, Delta 1187. Appreciate
With
it.
potatoes and green beans.
Okay, bye.
Have you tried the cookies and cream shake? From where?
Spirit Wings 819, say your Mach number in the cruise.
Looks like we're going to be Mach 78 at cruise. 4 cruise, sorry, on the climb.
Spirit Wings 819, thanks. Spirit Wings 818, do not exceed Mach 7, do not exceed Mach 78.
Roger, will not exceed...
Hopefully not avocado, but Henry doesn't like sharing, yeah. For some reason, there aren't many thousand liveries for the 2020. I feel like most are the 900 Blue Crown, but...
733, clear direct to Kofax.
Direct Kofax, Spirit Wings 733.
Spirit Wings 819, clear direct to Kofax.
Clear direct Kofax, and can we have 5 minutes out of the cockpit, please?
You bet, let me know when you're back.
Thanks. All right, we're direct to Kofax, and we're going to take 5 minutes here, chat. Bear with me. I'm going to heat up some food quickly. I will be right back. I'll show you the avocado here in a second as well.
Spirit Wings 818, clear direct to Kofax.
Kofax, Spirit Wings 818.
Delta 2332, you're leaving my airspace. The New York Center is unfortunately closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
Over Unicom, thank you for the ATC. Have a good day. Delta 2332. See you.
Ooh.
Amerijet 237, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Thank you. The month is good forever. Requesting question start.
Amerijet, where are you?
We're at the cargo by 27 left.
At Metro?
Hey, sir, I'm sorry. Don't get there.
Push is your discretion. Turn your transponder on. Let me know when you're ready to taxi. Romeo's current.
Roger that. We got Romeo and Sensor phone around, and we'll call taxi.
And I'm sorry, I lied. Sierra's current.
Sierra's current. We'll go Sierra.
Cleveland Center, November 838, Juliet Mike.
And the last calling, say again, I apologize, coordination with another controller.
No problem. Cleveland Center, November 838, Juliet Mike, about 10 miles south of the London airport, checking in 12000.
November 838, Juliet Mike, Cleveland Center, squawk 6304.
November 838 Juliet Mike, radar contact out of 16,200, climb and maintain, flight level 430. Up to 430, 838 Juliet Mike.
Please Center, Sierra Wings 290 on Whiskey.
Cleveland Center, hello, USA 3571, 130 miles. East of the clearing on VOR, climbing through 20 for 30.
Spirit Wings 290, sorry, you got stepped on. Let's taxi Whiskey Papa 3, hold short, runway 21 right, I'll have more.
Whiskey Papa 3, hold short 2, 1 right for Spirit Wings 290.
Was it USA 3571?
Yeah, sorry about that, I wouldn't have range of him.
Spirit Wings, or sorry, USA 3571 Cleveland Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 300.
300.
Spirit Wings 818, climb and maintain flight level 370.
370, Spirit Wings 818.
Number 362 Kilo Mike, radar contact lost. USA 3571, if you'd like a shortcut, you're clear at Grace.
All right, direct Grace, 3571.
Delta 184, you're leaving my airspace. Chicago's closed. Radar service is terminated. For change route. Bye-bye.
Alright, it's the boys, Delta 184.
Let's do it!
Center, Spirit Wings 290, short up Papa 321.
Spirit Wings 290, cross runway 21 right on Papa 3, taxi via Foxtrot, Victor, Bravo Kilo, cross runway 9 to left.
Alright, cross runway 21 right up Papa 3, Foxtrot, Victor, Bravo Kilo, and then I think you take cross runway 9 left, and then Spirit Wings 290.
That's correct, I know it's a lot.
No worries, that's why I wrote it down.
Smart man.
Nice 273, where's that?
Amerijet 237. What runway do you want?
You said plan for 21 right, so that's what we did.
Okay, let's do that. Amerijet 237, taxi straight ahead on Sierra, cross runway 21 left. Let's go Whiskey, hold short 27 right.
Taxi 21 right via Sierra, cross runway 21 left, Whiskey, and hold short 27 right, American 237.
Amerijet 237, my apologies. That's Sierra 1 you're on, so just continue straight ahead on Sierra 1. Don't worry about Sierra.
I'm getting ready to ask you, not a lot confused. Thank you. Fenix active Sierra 1, Whiskey.
Cleveland Center, Sierra Wings 290.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I made it oopsie. We're on mic. We have Foxtrot behind us. We want to make 180, we continue on mic. Across 9, that's
Spearwings 290, let's go cross runway 9 left, like a left turn on Mike, and then the rest of, then Victor, Bravo, Kilo to the gate.
Right, cross runway 9 on Mike, and then Victor, Bravo, Kilo to the gate. First bearing 29, apologies.
No problem.
All right, chat, we're back. I'm here, but I'm eating lunch, but I'm here. Including Center Spirit Wings 819, we're back.
Spirit Wings 819, welcome back. FedEx 372, you're leaving my airspace. The Indianapolis Center is unfortunately closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
Into the flight for FedEx 372, bye-bye.
Have we tried to switch to say intentions and VATSIM mid-flight centers closed yet? We've gone from VATSIM to say intentions. Yeah, it's pretty easy. You just call up for your clearance.
Wing 733, cross Kofax at flight level 250.
Cross Kofax at flight level 250, Wing 733.
Cleveland Suncatcher 8129, Akron clearance, Detroit.
Sun Country 8129 cleared to the Detroit Metro Airport as file. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect 14,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departures with me. Squawk 5130.
Sun Country 8129 cleared to Detroit.
Michael, I can't answer any questions about the 350, man. You have to wait and see, dude.
Sun Country 8129, read back correct. Call me for taxi. The wind is 21023, gust 31. The altimeter 2977.
2977, like 23, please.
Planet. Amerijet 237 on Whiskey, cross runway 27 right, continue taxi, Whiskey, Papa 4, Papa.
Cross runway 27 right at Whiskey, Papa 4, Papa.
Cleveland Center, good afternoon. United 2855 Heavy with you, 38,000.
United 2855 Cleveland Center, squawk 0674.
Squawking 0674 for United 2855.
Skywest 5465, cross 30 miles southwest of the Syracuse Airport at 1000. And the Buffalo altimeter is 2960.
3 miles on 1000 for Skywest 5465.
The Skywest 5465, the Syracuse altimeter is 2969.
2969, thanks, Skywest 5465.
USA 3571 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 240.
240, pilot success, crashing USA 3571.
Hello, American 2731 at Cleveland, requesting IFR clearance to Montreal. Information.
Is Henry begging for your lunch? He is. He always gets a little piece at the end. Piece of chicken, a little carrot or something.
290, thanks, bye-bye. American 2731, stand by, I gotta work on your clearance. I gotta give you a full route.
Hey, go to your bed, please. Bed, please. Bed, please. Good boy. My transponder is set to TA, traffic advisory. I don't need resolution either. Oh man, thanks for that, chat. I was getting so, like when you get hungry and to like the point where your brain just isn't working any longer? That's how I felt. Now I feel much better. I feel rejuvenated. That was really good too. Honey mustard chicken with potato and carrots. Henry, do you have separation anxieties? That's putting it lightly.
American 2731, I have a full route clearance, advise when you're ready to copy.
Yeah, exactly, Zachary. Not even hangry, just brain not working properly.
Spirit Wings 819, cross Kofax at flight level 250.
Kofax 250, Spirit Wings 819.
American 2731 is cleared to the Montreal airport via the Pink Floyd 1 departure.
Montreal.
Foxtrot Lima, Yankee Delta 1, Jassy, Juliet, Alpha, Sierra, Echo, Echo, Jamestown, Juliet, Hotel, Whiskey, join Quebec 29er.
All right, we've got that plugged in, looking good.
Golf, Oscar, November, Zulu, Zulu. Direct to Art, Alpha, Romeo, Tango for the Impact 4 arrival. India, Mike, Papa, Alpha, Charlie. Flying via the SID. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 0544.
That's a full route clearance. Oof.
We are cleared to Montreal Airport.
Gab, can you explain how come your transponder is on TA and not TARA? So TA stands for Traffic Advisory. TARA stands for Traffic Advisory and Resolution Advisory. So because we're flying on VATSIM and there can be trolls sometimes and people that just don't know what they're doing, I put it on TA because then the aircraft isn't, if you're set to TARA, the aircraft will climb or descend accordingly to try and get you away from traffic. If you have it set to TA, it'll only alert you that there's traffic in your vicinity or area. Again, it's just to like kind of combat the trolls. There's a lot of people that will like wait till you're flying like an Airbus.
818 cross Kofax, flight level 250.
And they'll just do stupid shit.
Kofax, flight level 250.
Jean-Andre, good to see you, my friends. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I like to set up long hauls while I sleep, and then the descent forces me to wake up on time. Feel that way when I wake up and I don't eat, resulting in some very smashy landings. I had breakfast. I had a banana and some, like a granola bar for breakfast when I woke up, but around 3 o'clock. That's like usually as late as I can do my lunches. I start to get really hungry. Another question, would you recommend Rex Atmos? No, I wouldn't. Oh, that's good too. I didn't know about that, SF Aviation. Make sure you have TCAP off in the EFB and then you can have TARA without climbing and descending. I mean, listen, there's really no difference between TA and TARA. Like, for ATC purposes, the ETC can still see you. There's no issues with that, right?
Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Vision Jet November 18 Alpha Tango, 50 nautical miles west of the Buffalo Airport, flight level 310.
Number 18 Alpha
AccuSeasons, yes. Atmos, correct. Yes.
0550 ident.
Evidence saying it makes the game look nicer? No.
Number 18 Alpha Tango.
If you, I would just say get shaders. Shaders are free. If you want to change the look of the sim, just get shaders. You don't need to buy Rex Atmos. Shaders are free. NVIDIA shaders. That's all you need.
American 2731, we are clear to Montreal.
Rex AccuSeasons is fantastic, especially for 2020.
Flight level 370, 40544, and route Papa Lima Yankee Delta.
Alright, top descents in 20 miles. We're going to throw in some information here. We'll grab the weather in Philly. Most updated weather. Winds are 210 at 11. Ooh, be a nice crosswind, chat. 210 at 11. Again, I don't know why it's doing flight level 185.
American 2731, your readback is correct. Call me ready for taxi.
299 or 8 and 12 degrees. Wow. Warm.
November 18 Alpha Tango, radar contact, flight level 310. Welcome.
Good. Barrel minimums in the ILS 27 211. Good.
8129, runway 23, taxi via Alpha.
That is all set, friends. 14 miles till descent.
Verify via Echo.
That's what I meant.
I'd be flying the 350 today. Who said that?
29.
All the Madons are taxing on the FPS.
USA 35,
I gave them all up for more.
Raised
Yeah.
at 10,000. The Pittsburgh altimeter 2983.
Great, set 10,000. USA 3571.
Was 11 degrees when I left MDW earlier? Damn, that's crazy. It's warm here today, but not that warm. All right, 10 miles. We'll get the cabin seated. Prep for descent. And what was the altitude he gave us? 25,000 feet, I think he said. Yeah, flight level 250 for Kofax. 250 is in. And we'll start our descent at about a minute.
Spirit Wing 733, just for planning purposes, what's going to be your speed in the descent today?
All right, we'll start our descent down to 250.
It's going to be 290.
Thanks. Spirit Wings 819 and Spirit Wings 818, just for advisories, traffic leading the pack about 18 ahead of everyone. Everyone's got 18 miles. It's going to be 290, suggest the speed in descent of 290 or less.
Roger, world descent 290 or less, Spirit Wings 818.
New cruise out. It's being weird.
Cleveland Center, speed for 259.
It's not descending, it's just bringing my speed down.
29, radio
I'm just going to go open mode, I guess, for now.
Loud and clear.
Thank you very much, sir.
I don't know why our...
Sun Country 8129, runway 23, ready for departure.
Sun Country 8129, the wind's 21023, gust through 1, fly runway heading runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Something really got messed up by trying to do this.
Spirit Wing 733, you leave my airspace, New York's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. If you can keep your speed up, you're number 1, you got 218 behind you, and they'll probably appreciate the faster descent.
Yeah, we'll give it up, appreciate it, we'll see you.
We don't know yet, Dave, no. First A350 route, Atlanta to LA and back.
Southwest, correction, Skywest 5465, you're leaving my airspace, Boston's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, later.
Love a good see ya. Is the default St. Martin good in 2020? It is, Stephen, yeah. Not as detailed as the payware, but it is still very good scenery. What other add-ons would you recommend, Cap? I currently have in my list the Fenix 320, GSX, iniBuilds, Tampa. FS Realistic for me gets up there for sure. Some type of landing rate calculator, 2 Gs or LRM.
Sun Country 8129, the Cleveland altimeter is 2970.
70, thanks.
Rolling up some sour tangy. I thought G's was free. Yep, G's is free. Still a must-have add-on.
You leave my airspace, New York Center is closed, radar service is terminated for exchange proof. The guy ahead of you is doing 290 in the descent.
Cool, we'll keep 290 as well, and thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. Spear Wings 819s.
I'm still here.
Nice. That's a good one. 22.8. Good. All right, so is it giving us another top of descent? Oh, now you're there. Managed mode. It still won't go into managed mode for some reason. What if I go lower? Managed mode? Okay. I guess. The Bojid has us at 8,000 at bunts. 8,000 bunts. God, I hate those auto ATC messages, man. It's possible to just buy the Fenix 319. Nope. You have to buy the 320 first, and then the 319 and 321 come together as a package. Would you say you're rolling? Sour tangy. Sour diesel crossed with tangy. Trying to get money up at a pilot's life to get the type rated for the 350, running some Southwest stops on the max. Nice. Very cool. Hey, what would you recommend, 2020 or 2024? My PC can handle 2024 according to the docs, but I wanted your advice. 2024 is kind of in a rough state right now. I don't know, it's a tough call to be honest with you. Dan Barry. You feel like the 350 is overhyped. I think there's a correct amount of hype. I think people are really excited for it. Add-ons for 2020 right now are the Fenix, GSX, LRM, Flite, Tampa, MK, FS Realistic. Looking to get the Fenix 319, 321 next. Nice. Have you ever flown a 350 before? In real life or in the simulators? I have in the simulators, not in real life. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're looking for 300 likes on today's live stream. Do me a huge solid and smash down that thumbs up if you are enjoying the content. Auto brakes low, ground spoilers armed. Good. Big boy 350. Yeah, there's some cool A350 Japan Airlines flights for sure. Yeah. Thoughts on Microsoft 2024? Need some more time in the oven. In my humble opinion. Now what's Henry chewing on? Indestructible avocado, but he has destroyed it and I need to go take it away from him. Hank, that's another toy. Gone. Gone. Show chat what you did. Show chat what you did. Look at the avocado. Look what you did, Henry. This was supposed to be indestructible. It was the indestructible avocado. Oh, Henry. Indestructible my ass. You know, kidding. Doing Sao Paulo to Heathrow when the 350 comes. Nice. That'll be cool. Dog loves his indestructible frog that is similar to the toy Henry has now. He's on the 4th one. Jesus. They're expensive too, man. What Henry needs is indestructible kennel. Yeah, right. I think the 350 will be great for long-haul plane, but just like every long-haul plane, there's a lot of routes we want to do. I think smaller airlines are what the majority will fly. I'm just excited to get more news about the A220 as well. As excited as I am for the 350, that A220 is, you know, I'm super excited for that as well. The 757 too, yeah. Need more hyped about the 7.5. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, man. We've got a lot coming out this year. Should be really great. Great for the flight sim community. 2998 is the altimeter. 2998. Good. I think the 200ER will be next month, hopefully. Really want FSS E-Jets to get VNAV and finish up the aircraft. Yeah. I don't know if that'll ever happen, John, to be honest with you, man. And by the time that it does happen, I don't think people are going to give a shit about it anymore. It's been 2 years, dude. 2 years of early access. It's astonishing. This is kind of the problem with early access, right? They get a bunch of money, and then, we'll work on it when we want to work on it. We already have your money, so... This is the problem that I have with early access stuff. I feel like it just kills the community. They've already got your money. What the fuck do they give a shit about how fast they work? They don't care. They got your money. That money is 2 years old now. You know what I mean? It's wild. ECAP, are you getting early access for the 350? You have to wait and see, man. I can't talk about it. By the time FSS gets around to finishing up the E-Jets, everybody will have moved on to 2024. Yeah, and then it'll be another 2-3 years for them to get, be another 2-3 years for them to import it over. I'm pretty sure the 320 or the 220 is going to have great sounds. You have to, especially with those engines. Correct, Zachary. It's just going to be an ongoing battle. What the hell did he get now? Dude, Henry, where the fuck are you finding all these things? He has a coupon. He found a coupon. Where did you get the coupon? No, don't eat that. Jesus Christ. It's like having a fucking toddler, man. Where did you get that? Where? How? It's an A&W coupon. Look. $8.29 for a Mama Burger combo. This fucking guy, man. Where did you get this? Where? No. Where did you get it? Fucking guy, man. How? Where? Chill out, man. Here. Show your toy. Here. Keep going. This fucking guy, man. I don't even know where the hell he found that. I put his Kong toy on his leg. I hooked it on his leg. Maybe he'll play with that now. Fucking guy, man. Towels, t-shirts, your own toys. What else are you going to destroy today, Henry? My God, dude. Having a toddler is like, is the 350 out now? I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded by it. More importantly, I want to know where you found that coupon, because I maybe could have used that coupon the other day when I was hungry and I was out doing errands. Admissed, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. They always find a way. Man. Nars anonymous. Henry's an addict. I think he's hungry. I mean, he had his breakfast. We've given him treats through stream. He had his probiotic chew. You can get a replacement coupon by getting the A&W app on your phone. Fuck that. No fast food apps on my phone, Daniel. That's where we draw the line. I don't need more reasons to go eat fast food. Bad. No. Maybe Henry has a secret stash you don't know about? Dude. I just find it hilarious that, like, he just comes back and lays down in his bed, like, right beside me, just eating paper. It's like, how? Where did you get that from? McDonald's is cemented on my phone with her point system. It's like my fiance, dude. She drinks so much McDonald's coffee. Every time, like, we go to get a coffee from McDonald's, I cash in and get, like, a cheeseburger or something. Because she's got a bazillion points. Do you have to pay tax for dogs in Canada? Tax? What do you mean? Remember Henry pulled the coupon out of his pants? Having a pet makes you a tidier person. Yes, it does. That's why I'm surprised he was able to... That's why I was like, where the hell did you get this? Yeah, you're not wrong, Cam Howdy. Anybody tried the Cheeseburger Deluxe? I don't know if that's only a thing in Canada, but they have Cheeseburger Deluxe here now. It's a cheeseburger, but it comes with lettuce, tomato, and mayo. Reminds me of the Big Extra, but like in super small format. But the Cheeseburger Deluxe slaps. He did get a pup cup last week, Dan. Yep. Henry, don't go finding more stuff, please. I mean, if you do, bring it over here so I can at least take it from you. Cap, what should I do? 2 airports or A321 and 319 pack? 321, 319. You gonna do long hauls in the 350? Yes. The Mick Arch? Dude, that thing is massive. Like, massive. No, Zachary, they're not. It's one aircraft. It's a 737-500. It's not even like a... I don't know, dude. It's super weird. They're going to crash and burn. They better go back to the table and rethink their whole plan, because ain't nobody paying $5 or $12, whatever the hell it is, a month or a week. It's ridiculous. No one's buying that shit? No. God, no. I hope no one does. In the Netherlands, you have to pay a monthly tax for your dogs? I'd tell them to go fist themselves. I would just lie and say I don't have a dog. Or I guess, let me guess, you need to register your dog as well so that they can keep track of it? Holy shit, I thought the government was bad here. That's fucking mind-blowing. I don't know how we caught up to the aircraft in front of us if we were supposed to be doing 290. The EU sounds fun. That's wild. You weren't ready for the first comment? I also feel bad for people in the US who still don't have McDonald's snack wraps back. We've had those forever. The Buffalo snack wrap? Oh, baby. We just got the Buffalo Junior chicken, too. Haven't tried it, but I've been seeing commercials everywhere. Too close for missiles, switching to guns. Have you tried sides in Canada? What's that, gamer boy? You have to register your dogs here in Michigan, too. It's like $10 every year or two. Supposed to count that as a tax on dogs. That's insane. You don't have to register the dog, but when they find out, you'll be getting a bill. That's wild. No speed restriction. We're slowly gaining on that aircraft. It's really not enforced at all. Michigan vets usually do it when you get them their shots. In other states I lived, there was nothing like that. I've never heard of that in my life. Wait until you discover more about the Netherlands. It's not as nice as it looks here. That's wild. Would it be possible for you to go through how you operate the air bleed systems for an engine? Got exams soon? I wouldn't know that, Jason. I'm not a real pilot, man. Sorry, buddy. Not a real pilot. That is above my pay grade. I'm going to activate approach phase now, because somehow we have got on top of that aircraft. I don't even know how that was physically possible. He was like 30 miles in front of us. I'm assuming that he's going very slow already, and that's what's causing the problem. In other news, there's downtown Philly, the city of brotherly love. The airport is right there as well. Work for McDonald's and I love the burgers, but I got myself a Big Mac and add 8 extra patties, so I have the burger with 10 meat patties. The fuck? Did you book a trip to your doctor's with that one too, or? Cardiologist appointment. Eating 8 patties in your Big Mac. 10 patties. That's wild. Comes with a free colonoscopy. Shit, dude. The amount of sodium in that burger alone. Oh, boy. That would be a special one. All right, we'll pause the music here. And we'll get the sounds to the simulator turned up. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do with this airplane directly in front of us. I hope he just vectors himself. If he vectors now, okay, it looks like he is. All right. He's vectoring now. We're going to wait a minute. I can see him right there. He's right down here. He's vectoring himself now. And then what we'll do is we'll go, and when we're at mange, we'll go direct Martin. And that should draw a nice little, should give us enough separation time. We'll see. Should. Keyword should. I got 50% off all my food at McDonald's. Hey man, I remember when my buddies used to work there growing up in high school and shit. Man, oh man, oh man. My one buddy became the manager and it was just absolute chaos. Going in late at night, midnight, 1 a.m., just ordering the entire menu and him just giving it to us. It was crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. All right, let's go direct Martin. Insert. Good. 3,000 feet. Turn on our LS switch. Diamond Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You figured out the RJ yet? Hopefully. Hopefully, my friend. All right, we're direct Martin. That should buy us enough time. I see him right here. Also, kind of at Martin. That should give us enough time and enough separation to get our aircraft down. Hopefully we have a nice smooth arrival into Philly. I'm going to arm localizer. Going to put us on about a 10-mile final, 12-mile final, somewhere around there. Yep, will you be showcasing the 350 prior to release? Unfortunately, I can't answer that question, Adam. You'll have to just stay tuned, man. Shallowing out the descent, 500 feet per minute. We've got Lokestar captured, so that's good. We're going to get flaps 1 out. We'll start bringing that speed back. We're sub 15 miles now from the runway. Yeah, see, that was perfect. That bought us enough time. He's about 7 miles in front of us now. Well, that's good. Dot CTAF KPHL 18.5. for frequency. I'm virtually flying above your house. Very cool, Greg. Very, very cool. All right, 18.5 for Philly CTAF. Good. Let's arm our approach phase. Or sorry, arm approach mode on the autopilot panel. There's glide slope capture now. Beautiful. And look at that. We're rolling out at about a 12-mile final, just like I expected. Between 10 and 12 miles. Perfect. How do you make a small fortune in a restaurant? Start off with a large fortune. Yeah. Unless you're in fast food. Tennis Coast used to yell about how fat I was, and then he gave me 10 free Big Mac coupons because he was a franchise owner. Jesus. Oh, man. ATC gonna log on and give you the longest taxi. Can you imagine? Oh, dude, that'd be brutal. That would be brutal. Alright, are we good pilots? Okay, we did remember our landing lights, so that's good. We've got auto brake set, ground spoilers arm, approach mode is already activated. Good. Waiting for the 2,500 foot call out, and then we'll drop the gear and get everything configured. The replay is ready. Yeah. We'll start it momentarily. Nasty pardon me, nasty crosswind. I'm a bartender for banquet events, and one of the best tippers was a Chick-fil-A manager. He tipped me a free sandwich cards all night. I'm about that. I would be about that. Gear down, flaps 2. Bumpy into Philly tonight. Got some weather going on. .180 speed check, flaps 3.
2,000.
And under 170 speed check, flaps full. There we go, friends. Ready to rock and roll. You guys ready? Let's do it. We'll start the recording. Good. I'm taking control of the aircraft. Good. Reset my rudder trims. Thank you. Sounds are up. Enjoy, friends. That is a nasty crosswind, chat, by the way. Just throwing that out there for my shitty landing that's about to happen. Actually, this is my bad side. This is my bad crosswind side. Don't hold your breath, chat. Remember, we're flying Spirit. This is the Ryanair of North America. If we smash it, we're just doing our job. If we butter, we're hired. Make sure all of our lights on. Good. Philly traffic. Spirit Wings 819, short final 27 right. Philly. God, that wind is gnarly, Chad. 20 knots right now, but like gusting. I don't think this is going to be a pretty one. Maybe I'm just saying that to hype myself up. Those winds are gnarly. I'm getting slightly high as well. Not in the good way.
$500. 400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100.
The fuck is this holding short crossing the runway?
40, 30, 20, retard.
Kick it over, hold it. Beautiful. Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. Could you get any closer to the runway for me? That'd be nice. Thank you. Decel. $70 knots, reversers are stowed. God, that was gnarly, chat. Holy shit. Did you see how much our wing dropped? Oh my goodness. Well, that was fun. Good landing. I don't know what that guy's doing holding short right there.
Wings, 818, 5 miles per hour, 90.
Maybe he was plane watching, trying to troll. I don't know, man. That was an odd one. An Al 787 just hanging out on the runway. No problem. That was spicy. My goodness. Damn. All right. We're going back to the Echo gates. Echo 5 is where we're looking to go. And worldwide flight services, sure. Did he cross the runway? He didn't. So he was literally just there to troll. Why is there... What did you do? You backed up now that I'm... Why, man? Why gotta be like that? Landing lights off. Nose light to taxi. Runway turnoffs off. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. EPU master start switch is on. Clean up the ground spoilers and flaps. Ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Henry, what are you doing? This is one of those kids that sit next to the TV too close while eating popcorn. I just don't understand why he was pulled all the way up to the runway. Like, it's cool if you want to come into the sim and plane spot, no problem. But, like, to just sit there, literally with your nose on in the runway, I'm not quite sure I understand it. That was a smashy washy? No, that was good, man. Considering, all things considered, 14 knot crosswind. Look at that center line. Look at that center line, baby. 0.6 degrees. That's that center line right there, baby. 213? Sure, why not? Nothing wrong with that. We did that perfectly. We offloaded the wheel into wind. That was great. I'm super happy with that one, man. That's nothing wrong with that at all. Bam, 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 bam. Dan already knows what I'm doing. No, he didn't log off. I removed him, so I will never see him ever again in my simulator. How nice of a tool is that? That's probably my favorite feature of the vPilot client now, is you can just hide them. It's so good. It doesn't matter what his call sign is now either. Gone. Gone. See you later. Have fun.
Traffic speed, Spirit wings 818, vacating runway 27 right.
Alrighty, into the ramp, friends. We'll get our EPU spooled up. We'll stop the recording. That's going to be a fun one to watch, to be honest with you. Kind of excited to see how well or unwell we did that. It felt good for crosswind. Remember, not everything can be a... What did we do into a negative 88 or whatever? That was wild. That was spicy as all hell. Echo gates. They're not here. We're actually going down the next one. Okay. Henry is chewing on my green screen now. I don't know what the hell's up with this guy today, dude. He is absolutely full of beans. Full of beans. It was the guy you called Dum Dum? Maybe. Could have been. You guys see him? He's wrapped up in the green screen right now. Some people are weird. They must really be bored to do that. Some people have no friends and no lives, man. It's fucking wild, dude. It is wild, man. Like, of all the things that you could be doing with your life, you're trying to troll on Flight Sim? Of all things? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Must be nice, man. Need to get Henry some of that puppy weed? Is that like the catnip but for dogs? I've heard about that. Just go sleepy time, Henry. Sleepy time, Henry. Oh, shit. Are you going bowling tonight over there, pro bowler? Or are you home for some Delta Forcing? Alright, lights are off. APU is on. We got a weird little turn into the gate here. Do you go back to 2024? Probably not for a while, man. Probably not at least until a few sim updates, to be completely honest with you. Oh, we fucked up this parking real bad, chat. We're just going to cheat a little bit and stop it right there. All right, park brake is on. Upstairs, APU's on. Bleeds are on. Engine 2 is off. Engine 1 is off. Good. Beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Philadelphia. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed today's flying. Hopefully you guys did as well. If you haven't, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button on your way out, friends. We're going to watch some replays of that landing. We'll see how spicy she really was. Got our arrival message. Good. Arrival message. Good. Block time on that one, 1 hour and 23 minutes. Flight time was at about 1 hour and 10. I forgot to stop the clock. Cool. Sweet. Let's go ahead and get this guy ready to go for replay. Activate. Good. We'll get our flaps all the way full. Good. Ground services, nothing is out. That's good. Wait for all of that to go all the way down. Flaps are coming out now. Good. Let's disconnect from VATSIM. Good. Close you. Don't need you anymore. We'll close this guy. Don't need you anymore. What are 2 instances of Sim Toolkit Pro running? I don't know why. I think Cap likes Delta Force just a teeny tiny bit. Dude, I love it. I love Delta Force, man. It's been a long time since a game has given me that type of feeling. You know, of permanently losing your gear. There's something special about like those looter shooters, you know. You don't get it in a lot of games. Alright, let's hit the replay button. Put those sounds down just a little bit. We're going to pause the replay. We're going to bring this all the way forward. We'll go from like right about there. Should be good. Trim, start here. Yes. Resume replay. Good. And then we'll jump outside and we'll have a little bit of a look-see. Let's watch it actually from like back here. You can see the actual crab on the aircraft. We'll see how well. Auto, bring this out. Bring it in like that. You'll see the crab on the aircraft. I'll try and get us like lined up with the runway. And you'll see the crab that we go under was pretty gnarly. Pretty cool approach, that's for sure. Next stream tomorrow. We will wait and see, my friend. We will wait and see. We will wait and see. I would stay very focused on the announcements in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, I would suggest joining the Discord. Yeah. Alright, let's see how we do it. A little bit heavy on the flare right there. Cut the power. Here comes the correction. Boom. I mean, feel like that was pretty good, chat. pretty damn good. There's centerline. There's a crab on the aircraft? Whoa. That's a little bit more centerlined here. Left wheel touches first into wind. Just a little bit heavy on the flare right there. There's the D-crab. You can see the wing dip. Man, it was a good one, chat. That was a good one. I'm happy with that one. Especially for that crazy crosswind, able to maintain that center line as well. That one works for me, friends. Well, everybody, that is going to wrap up our Monday afternoon stream. I want to take some time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, none of this would be possible. And for that, I am forever grateful. Thank you for everything that you guys do. All the donations, all the memberships, all the likes. Thank you guys very, very much for the support. To everybody else who cannot donate with a monetary value, but donates with your time, your effort, being here in streams week after week, smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with me on VATSIM, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for your continued support of this channel and everything that you guys allow me to do. As I mentioned, I want everybody to read between the lines right now, okay? Stay tuned to the channel, because we're going to have some exciting news very soon. Good? Everybody all on the same page? All right. That being said, our usual schedule goes out the window for this week. Just understand that as well. Again, read between the lines. Regular schedule goes out the window this week. So, pay attention. I will be posting on my Discord. I will be posting on my social media, I'll be posting on my social medias, and I will be posting on YouTube. I will use the community tab to inform you guys of when we plan on going live and what the plan is going to be for the rest of the week. Guys, I hope you're all excited, and just as excited as I am. I have some testing to go do. I will see you all soon. Happy landings, my friends.